All right, here we go. Oh wait, hold up a sec. I might have bot Ricks now. Fighting. Okay. Get the stream posted. Yo, what's up, Nermo? What's up, Anode? Okay, let me post this on Discord. Hey, what's up, Mihia? Work's been crazy. I haven't been able to catch streams. You're all good. I figured your life just got busy. It was good to see you though. How you been? Besides crazy work. Yo, what's up? Oh, registered Ohio offender. What's up? Welcome out. All right, let's get going. All right, I guess morning for you. Well, it's not morning. I've been up for a while. I took a nap because I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna be super grinding the rest of this account work session, so it's time. It is time. Managed to get your Bissaline theme. Yeah, that's not bad. Looks solid. Good Euphine. Yo, what's up, Dang? Hey, do you on days where there are no buts, you just farm, hunt, AFK? Yeah, you can. You can farm whatever. It doesn't matter. Just whatever you need. Just you farm whatever you need. Hey. Not the highest rolls, but no wasted. There's the wasted. Perfect. Well, this will probably turn into this, but I'll wait. It might turn into Fekros, who knows? Yo, what's up, wee bastard? What's up, Noblesse? But yeah, it doesn't matter what you farm as long as you're farming something you need, so. I mean, it's low rolled. It could be, what, 19 speed with bad other subs on destruction set. Not worth it. Alright, so we need to clear out necklaces, and once we clear out all this, I think we're to crafting, so go ahead and check this. But Noblesse, what you been up to? Alright, that's the 2 stats we want. Go into those only. Okay, keep going into those 2. Alright, it had 2 wasted rolls, so it would have had to perform only in those 2 for me to keep it. Alright, there's a couple things I want to check real quick before we get too crazy. Yo, what's up, Nick? What's up, Ape? Ape, I'm sorry. I got home earlier from getting food and I passed out. I slept like an extra couple hours. I stayed up. I tried to go to bed early last night and I ended up laying in my bed forever. And when I woke up this morning, I'd only slept, I don't know. I hadn't slept that long, so I ended up just falling right back to sleep. All right, let's get 50 of each of these. But I should be able to crank almost all of it out. But yo, what's up, Kraz? How you been? So I am fully awake and ready to grind the rest of the ticket out, but I was dead. I mean, this is worth checking for attack, effectiveness, and crit damage. Okay. But who this guy? What you up to today? Not the greatest, but for a rage set piece, it's not terrible. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It min rolled twice. Rage set pieces, I'm sure having a couple more would be really good for you for PvE, because then you'd never have to switch gear again, but that piece is just not gonna help you one-shot anything. I did get 1 decent rage piece yesterday. Wasn't a bad thing. But who this guy? What you up to today? Nick, long time no see. That's your problem. I've been streaming every day. Bushido, what's up with that amount of gold? They farmed unrecorded history for 45 minutes. That's why they have so much gold. Alright, this could be banger. Yo, Josh Titus? Guys, I logged into Twitch and I had a notification that was, did any of you else get the notification that you got a free sub for GTA 5? Any of you guys get that notification, or was I the only one? It said they're giving away 600,000 subs. So I'd assume some of you guys might have that notification. No? I wonder, oh wait, why am I leveling this? I mean, it's not the worst piece, but it's already basically dead. I'm gonna go +3. My bad, life been kicking me down. I understand, I'll just give you shit. Max roll, hold on. It could save itself. It could save itself, keep going. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I tried this piece. I'm so glad I tried it. Let's go. Who cares where it rolls from here? That's fine. That's fine. It's super usable. I don't really care. Still rolling bad gear. Wait, your Himothy? I would never have checked that piece normally. Let's get rid of this. But hey, I started RTA. I just had no idea what everyone else does or even looks like. Oh, that's gonna take a while, Hansen. It's a slow learning process. That is the hardest part of E7, is learning what the other a billion characters do. The nice thing with RTA, I'm gonna check for HP pen roll. The bad thing with that is, okay. The bad thing is you won't know what people are doing, but the good thing is there's only so many. Yo, what's up, SVZito? Welcome back. There's only so many characters that really get picked, so you'll learn very quickly. All right, this piece, potential banger. Potential bang, it's already +15. Speed, okay. Hopefully it finishes on speed. It did, nice, that's super usable. HP% speed set, 15 speed. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. That was gotta wake up, boys. We gotta wake up. We can't mess that up. Ethan, what'd you get? Let me see this. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know who you're gonna use that on, but it's very good. There's multiple characters that I could work on. Every time I watch you roll the straight stonies. What does that even mean, Josh? What in the world does that even mean? You've countered 5 Zeo. So I'm not playing RTA right now because it's all Zeo cleaves. Once you get past a certain point in RTA, you're just getting cleaved by Zeo every single game. And I just, the meta's into like rocky of a spot. Every game is very RNG. Either very RNG or it's very, you have to play a certain way for older players. If you're just getting RTA, you don't have to worry that much. But I do not like the current meta, so it's why I'm taking a break from playing. Anytime you're not enjoying the game, if you don't play the game, you will still enjoy it. But Graphique, what's up? But Esposito will come out. Don't you get one bad roll on red gear? I mean, depends on the gear and it depends on what a bad roll in your mind is. I mean, that's 2 max rolls, but it's got the 2 dead stats. I'm not gonna keep going. Took your advice and sold my accounts, did you? Hey, what's up, Angra? I want to farm some gear since I'm not playing RTA at the moment. Yeah, right now's the time to, if you don't like the RTA meta, step away from it for a bit. Farm up as much as you can, and then once the RTA meta like kind of calms down and there's more options as to how you can play consistently, then go back to it. But Graphique, you finished in chapter 4 to get the gold transmit stone. Good luck on your ML summon. Feels so weird coming from somewhere where I would have tossed that. Like 15 speed seems so low. 15 speed is fantastic. Like obviously it's not like a super speedy piece, but you are going to need as many speed set 14 speed or higher pieces as you can possibly get your hands on. Warzone 3 even keep me busy. How do you actually like Warzone 3? I tried a week ago. 2 weeks ago. That was light. I didn't know the meta, and I had my multiplayer skill-based matchmaking going, so it was pretty brutal, but I mean, it could still be 20. Good morning for Japan. Good morning. Good morning. You still speed check flat? You speed check everything. You speed check everything. Hey, Ravi neck maybe? No. No. I'm not gonna lose out on 2 gear rolls just to make a APOC Ravi with high HP that no one cares about APOC Ravi right now. There's not. It's the only character I would consider that on is ML Shu. Hey, what's up, loads? Okay, but did any of you guys get the notification about having a free sub on Twitch? You don't have to use it on me. I don't care. I'm just curious how this thing is working. Any of you that are on Twitch on the website, did any of you get that notification? Please go speed. Man, he said so much potential. I'm gonna plus 12 it just for fun, and it goes 4 speed. Okay, I shouldn't have plus 12 it for fun. If you check your like regular notification thing on the Twitch dashboard, if you're on PC, I'm just curious, did anyone else get that, or am I just super lucky? And I thought I had to use it on a, but Graphique, thank you for gifting a sub. Did you get it? Because supposedly you can like gift a sub with it too. But it's like GTA 5 gave away like 600,000 subs. I'm curious if I'm the only person that got one from the E7 community. But Matthias, congrats on your gifted sub. But I went and tested it. I just was like, all right, well, do I have to use this on a GTA 5 streamer? And I went and used it on Lunal instead. I mean, it's not the greatest piece. Your sub is on cooldown. Well, it doesn't matter for my sub, but Matthias got gifted a sub and they follow. He's almost pretty banger. Let's modify it and give it defense or something. Pretty solid. Cannot complain. You didn't get anything. Even Twitch can't escape my RNG. It was weird. I just came to peak for a bit. I was 20% win rate to masters with more than 150 games learning the game, non-swimming champions with 2,500 plus, 50% win rate, 108 days in. Even doing Rift now. Sleepy, hell yeah. Love to hear it. You already got 20 wins so far? I'm guessing you played like the old Warzone a lot probably too. I mean, this isn't terrible as long as it dodges HP %, or flat HP, sorry. Dodge flat HP, yes. Okay. Not terrible. Usable. Kind of a low roll piece. We'll check Penta roll. I was wondering what to pick from story summon. So normally the story summon, that's a lot of gold, Dragonfly. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, let me update this something. Sorry. So today I gotta kind of go as fast as I can with crafting because the ticket's lasting for only so many hours. I don't really like this, to be honest. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Like, he's got so many resist set pieces that are just already bangers. So this, we're just praying for Penta defense. Already didn't hit it. I'm just gonna scrap her. I'll plus 6 it. Penta defense. Go defense. No. Good luck on the rolls. Thank you, Gary Easy. All right, this has HP. We are praying for super HP rolls. Defense is okay, but we prefer HP. Of course, it goes crit damage. Still not terrible. I mean, maybe usable. Okay, now it's pretty dead. It went into everything. Yeah, 430 wins on Warzone 1, geez. Conquer list about Summon 5. Okay, so what I was saying was story summon. Sorry, let me backtrack for just a second. Story summon. Right now, don't worry about your story summon. First, you want to story summon Tamarin. And then after you get Tamarin... Oh my god, wait. I mean, not terrible. We can change the crit damage to HP% if need be. Kind of high rolled too, because this is go 3 higher. It's 100 equipment score. You got a bunch of weird pieces that decided to roll really high. We can't not roll the high pieces because there's probably a character you'll be able to use them on later. It's high rolled. High rolled. High rolled? Hold on. Max roll. No! Still usable piece. AOL. Any tank. Is Conqueror Lilius the best one with 5 and Headhunter apart from Hand Guy? There's like 10 characters that are the same level as those two. No. No, 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 no. But yeah, I have that headhunt video. Hey, Deity, thanks for guiding on my 3rd month of playing. Yeah, so I have a headhunt video. Any of those characters you pick within that, but the story summon. Don't worry about any story summons right now. Wait until... Maybe we'll check for Penta defense. Start with a mineral, but Penta defense? No! Still not terrible. I'm gonna lock this. Could be almost 40% defense. Hey, what's up? Tristan Wolf? How you been? But wait and try to summon on the limited characters first before you do story summon. All right, show me speed. Just simple requests, not asking for a lot. Show me speed. Yo, Sloth Original, welcome out. Show me speed. For speed. Yes! Let's go, baby! Speed set, 20. And we could change the HP to crit chance. Hey, being sick. Oh, I'm the same way, Tristan. Nice, there's a speed set 20 speeder. So that's 5 20 speeders so far. That's 5 20 speeders, so not too bad. And we haven't even started. That's without starting crafting. We have gotten 5 20 speeders. And I don't, oh, you have a crit chance. I'm gonna go ahead and modify this because it's gonna be one of the highest priority modifications. So technically you could do this. What do you guys do in this scenario? I always try to get the most gear score. I haven't seen that in a while. We've rolled 5 20 speeders on their account so far. So I normally would do this. You have a lot of mod box. Okay, perfect. I would normally do this to keep the maximum gear score on the piece, but if you're going to use it on a DPS character, this would obviously ideally be what you want. So I'm just curious how you guys adjust your pieces. This is, I always prefer gear score, total gear score over min maxing. But yo, Esposito at 20 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Wait, Esposito, where are you from, by the way? If I can ask, but thank you for 20 gifted subs. Again. Anybody that got gifted a sub? You're from Canada? Okay. Anyone who got gifted a sub, congratulations. That's 20 people. You don't have to worry about ads anymore. Absolute Giga Chad. But thank you, seriously. Alright, but maybe I won't do this yet. But this is probably the better thing to change. Since what we would use it on. Skis. I mean, we'll check for Penta roll. I already don't like it. It's just too low on everything. You got your first ML 5-star? Who'd you get? Show me 19 speed. 19 speed. No! I mean, I'm gonna hold on to it, but it's only 14 speed. Wait, I'm not leveling that. Never mind. Get that out of here. It might be usable. But Daniel don't need to be on Twitch today. No, I'm doing both. I have the Twitch and YouTube stream today. Well, supposedly my bot tricks is working, so let me try something real quick. Alright, let me check my chat. All right, guys, can you type both Twitch and YouTube type? Because I'm gonna put both chats on screen. Wait, hold on. Don't type yet. It only has Twitch, right? Can anyone in YouTube chat type? Wait, no, it does have both. It's got both. Yeah, it's got both. Let's go. We've got them both. That's huge. So I found out that somebody did a stream with the creator of... someone did a stream with the creator or the CEO of Twitch, and they had multi-chat on their screen, and the Twitch CEO said that they say it's against terms of service, but it actually, they don't care. So after watching that, I don't know where to put the chat. Where do I put the chat? Because I have the sponsor thing going right now. I don't know where the best spot for chat is. I guess I could put that right there. And the sponsor thing, I'm actually going to put down at the bottom right because we don't need the giant thing. But I would like to try to hit 70 downloads on the sponsor today. That'd be cool. The bad thing is if I put it down here, if you guys are willing to do the sponsor, I'll have to like pull it up to get the QR code. But I'm just going to put it down in the bottom left. How's that? Okay, now let me do the chat. Okay, so now let me adjust the chat. Hide old messages? No. Font size, hide commands, design. Show platform icon. Let's add that. Okay, now let me redo the thingy. So properties. Paste. Okay, so it's gonna clear the chat. You're downloading right now. Anyone who's willing to download the sponsor, if you download the sponsor and open it for like 2 minutes and get to the tutorial part of the screen, that's all you have to do. If any of you are willing to do that, you need to do it from your phone, or you can do it from emulator if you copy and paste that link into your emulator browser. If we could hit 70 today, that'd be amazing. So if you go and open your browser and then paste the link in here and then open it right here, you can install it. And once you install it, you have to open it and get to the first tutorial or like first screen that has you in a battle. Once you do that, you're good to go. If any of you willing to help, I would love to have the 70 finished because that's the max goal they gave me, but it will be maybe kind of hard, but it's for Twitch or YouTube, links on both. Day 6 of Pregnant Lytica is a good unit. I think we all are. I just don't see how it should be that great. I already did it on my phone. If I do it on emulator, it should work again, right? Yeah, it would, Esposito, if you're willing to. But Esposito, seriously, thank you again for all the support this month. I think you got my sub count well over 300 again. And the links make it easy. I got you. But the thing is, it doesn't work for the PC client. So any of you guys that are willing to do it, if you try to do it for the PC client version, it does not count. So just a heads up, you have to do it from phone. Hey, someone already did it. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I had no idea what to do on this game as a new player. You would have figured it out, but I'll take the credit. When is Green Lytica dropping? We should know what Green Lytica does, I think, in like 12 hours from right now. I think it's 12 hours from right now. Defense, effectiveness, crit damage. We'll check for max rolls. The effectiveness kills this piece, but whatever. Alright, insta die. I mean, support character, max tank bulk. It needs a high roll from here. I mean, it's high rolling. It says 2 5 rolls. It's not the best, but it's almost plus 12. We'll just finish plus 12 and see. No, okay, it died. But if any of you are willing to do the sponsor from your phone, you can hold up the QR code. Also, how bad is the chat? Should I change the chat on the screen at all? I'll download if you upload a video on YouTube right now. What video are you waiting for? Let's hear it. I mean, technically this is a video on YouTube, right? You're watching a YouTube live stream. Ayo. Just made a ton of Wyvern gear, didn't have any speed on it. Good. Wait, why am I rolling this? Can you make the chat window narrower? Like this? Like how narrow? I mean, I could also put the chat down here. Or do you mean like less things? Well, if I do that, it's gonna... I could like flip it down. I can put it down here. How's that? No? Got me there? Okay, I'll download. Thank you. It's super fast. Any of you guys willing to do it, it legit will take you 3 minutes to support me. I'd say tall and narrow, but it seemed to alter the word wrap. Alright, go speed. No! Still 16, right? Still 16. So our options are either chat here or chat over at the top right. But down here, it really doesn't block anything for the crafting stream. But I can make it bigger, too. I can make the words bigger if the words are too small. I want to get this figured out today. And I would like to see my chat on my own. If you're streaming at 10, I'll get my first my fiance download using the link. Well, what time is it for you right now? But hey, we're at 64. We're almost there, guys. Okay, so here's how it works. At 71, I get like the max bonus, and then every single download from there, it's like a $10 donation to the stream. So for 5 minutes of your time, it's like donating $10. My goal was I was gonna pray for 250 because I'd pay off my college debt if we got 250, but I doubt we can get that many. But if we were able to somehow get 100, because I have until Friday. I mean, this piece isn't bad, but who are we gonna use it on? I don't think it's worth it. We'll get better. I don't want to risk the bad roll into. He has better gear. Do an RT guide or road temper? I will. Get those purple YouTube goblins. Is it a game? Yes, it's a game. It's called Watcher of Realms. So it's like Arknights, but I don't know what is it called or how to describe it. Arknights, but not anime graphics. So one thing I could do with it is do this instead. Make everybody's thing bigger. Okay, how does this look? I want to get this set up because I'm sure I'm going to be doing this on like all my streams and having both chats. Did I like it? I mean, it was fun. We're going to be playing it again. We're going to be playing it again on Thursday. But the gameplay, I mean, if you like tower defense games, you'll probably like it. The only problem I have with tower defense gachas is it takes a long time to get to like the harder content. So you have to put like a big investment until you actually get to experience the game for what it is. All right, show me 14. That's not 14. We'll penta check it. Could be a weird Shurin or DDR piece. Building characters in Arknights. So this game has gear too. And Epic 7 Players says that about tower defense games. Well, I mean, any gacha game. I should say any gacha game takes a long time, but with tower defense games, everything in a tower defense game is super easy until you make it to the true content. You're kind of just sitting and vibing. All right, please high roll. No, that's dead. It can't be reforged. It's just dead. Hey, dude, do you know when the next Mystic Group Summon comes out? In 2 weeks. So, or 1 week from Wednesday, right? Is it 1 week from Wednesday or 2 weeks from Wednesday? I don't remember when we got ML Ludwig. I think it's 1 week from Wednesday. ML Ludwig goes away. So what? We have 10 days. All right, this was a weird piece. I'm gonna just do my final gamble on it. Go defense. I mean, it's kind of usable still. It's got a lot of bulk, and I could change this to HP. So for any slow debuffing character. All right, so we have cleaned up their extra inventory. That was the original goal. So their extra inventory has a lot of banger free pieces, but anything that isn't free gear. Like obviously we should roll this. There's a lot of stuff in here we should roll. But leaving only good stuff in here, like this lifesteal piece, definitely. But this is all obvious stuff that you need to just plus 15. But if I take some of these pieces out, these are guaranteed pieces that will be usable on. So I should probably take the lifesteal, that immunity, neck. What else? Alright, we need to plus 15 some of these pieces. Because if I'm regearing their account, I want to regear with the proper stuff. And not just leave it sitting in here. So let me move that, move that. Move that. I could get rid of those 4. I want to roll that. This piece is definitely banger. This piece definitely banger. Wait, it looks like you're missing the lifesteal sword. Are you missing the lifesteal sword? Or am I blind? Like that attack set, if you have LQC, I may end up grabbing it out later and rolling it because it just makes a banger free LQC. Oh, I already did the sword. All right, let's just at least roll these pieces. To start. The AI gear just sitting there. Yeah, this AI gear is, and this is arena gear. So let me go ahead and lock these all right away so I don't accidentally get rid of them somehow, which I've never done, but I almost just deleted a banger piece of gear earlier. Okay. Not almost, but I clicked a button. What's Zeo good for? RTA. We know what the next ML is? No, so the next ML, we're gonna be getting the triple banner again. Okay. Or quadruple banner, I guess. I mean, that's pretty good, 91. Not the greatest, but no wasted HP rolls, can't complain. But unknown, hey dude, do you know when the, oh wait. I've been saving since ML Rat. You have 20k. 20k Mystics is 2 full pities, by the way. But yeah, we have a quadruple banner, and that'll be starting not this week or not next week, but the week after, I think. So in 2 weeks. I mean, this piece rolling good too. This piece rolling banger. All right, hold on. Show me a high roll. No, I mean having a little defense never hurts though. 97, not too bad. All right, now this piece, We Pray, rolls good for Bryce area. Okay, and low roll attack. Okay, wait, that's Bryce area. Show me one more speed roll. Or keep going attack, that's cool too. No, they both finished on defense. I mean, 96, not the worst. But Zeo is one of the best PvP units right now. He guaranteed is going to get turned 1. Okay, how did it end up? Everything is rolling into like everything. That's still 102 equipment score. This piece is an absolute banger. Max rolled that attack. Yeah, that finishing roll made it really nice. But yeah, Ape, these pieces, they're just too good not to just have when I fribbles your account. I mean, not going so hot on the this though. It's still good. It's gonna be better than probably any. Yeah, it's still probably better than any destruct or lifesteal or thing you have. I mean, this is super good for MLU Fiend, but I don't think you have her. Hey, max roll. Start out hot. Hey, my God, what is this piece doing? Dude, it was 80 equipment score at +9. What is that? 80 equipment score at +9. Dude, this piece was almost the highest piece I've ever rolled. If it didn't 6-roll HP, holy cow. Will you do a video doing fribbles effectively? Probably yes. This is this your highest piece, Ape? 105? This is banger. Oh no, whose account that is? 105, that's huge. All right, so we have gotten to the point where we can craft. So, crafting, we are looking at 150 Wyvern, 50k Banshee. So Banshee, we are going to be probably targeting ML Ken. Wyvern, we're supposed to be targeting everything. In terms of your blue boxes, I think you probably have a lot. You have 93, but you probably have a bunch of these, right? You have 15, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop up 13 of these, because I know we're gonna be using those. In terms of your speed boots, you have 4. I'm gonna take 16 of these. And then for your crit damage next, you have 15 already. We'll leave that. HP, you have a bunch, 31 of those. So that's all we're gonna use your blue boxes for now. And then I might target a little bit more off that. So for these, I'm just gonna half and half them. What I always do for right side charms. Do the old half and half. And then for these though, I don't know what I'm gonna pick yet. So we're gonna hold off on that. For this, I know we just used all of our chests, so I'll grab those two. Okay, so we should be pretty good. The gold is insane, Shonito, yep. All right, so we're just gonna start with, I mean, technically we should start with a couple conversions. So let's see, you got a bunch of this. So let me just slam through a few conversions real quick. Potential ban, no it's not. It could roll max rolls though. I mean, we'll check it at least. Some potential there. Almost every boot we've done has at least a little potential. That is the first, definitely no potential. What ML hero would you say is the best for adventure or damage? What ML hero? Spectre Tenebria. For damage and adventure, it's definitely Spectre Tenebria. Hey, everyone in the download, we're at 66. We're almost there. We are 5 away from the max goal. All of you that downloaded it, thank you. After this sponsor goes away, I have a Ecopolypse sponsor through this group. And that game is going to be super fun to play together. Currently launching a Graphique, thank you. But yeah, we'll have an Ecopolypse sponsor, that'll be fun. Oh, you're on emulator this time, thank you for helping. What's set for Spectre Tenebria? Just the free attack set the game gives you. If you're following my guide series, just look at how my Spectre Tenebria is built. Let's do a couple of these and we'll do 2 man, this is almost insane. Who would I use that on? All right, let's do the 2 or at least one of these. I believe destroy and crit for stunning. You can do Destro crit. I mean, this piece has potential. But destruction set on Stony works great too. I mean, some potential. Hey, this could be the Bryceria piece if we just get, oh, well, it could actually be a lot of character pieces. This is huge, the bottom one, so we just gotta dodge effectiveness. We're chilling. I mean, it has a factor as on resist side. I am gonna check it. The thing with almost any boots you convert, they're worth at least +3 to +6ing. Like even this, try for penta on the thing. Almost any red piece, you just try for penta rolls, because if you get penta anything, it's really good. You remove 1 unit for game, who would it be? Angel of Light Angelica, probably. I'd have to say Angel of Light Angelica. We'll penta roll attack here. It's kind of not a good piece, but. All right, let's do 1 or 2 more destructions. Best gear rolled so far at a 105 equipment. We've rolled 520 speeders, 20 or above speeders. I mean, that not very good, but we'll see. 520 or above speeders, and then we just rolled a 105 equipment score. We rolled a bunch of stuff over 100 after Reforge. I mean, we'll check for penta, I guess. Candy is a banned phrase, yeah. ML Landy banned phrase. All right. How good is the Arena Destro set? It's pretty good. I'm just gonna scrap these right away. This is already bad. Max roll. All right, come on, save yourself. Max roll from here on out, yes? Nope. Hey, almost 2 max rolls. Dead. Muffine up there to remove. I abuse a Muffine. She's for me. I don't mind her probably because I use her so much, but no, why'd you mineral? It was dodge effectiveness, and we can use this piece. Dodge effectiveness. Of course you do it. Of course, I'm just gonna sell. Let's just get the charm dust. The dodge effectiveness, it could have been coped, but could have been a Senya piece. All right, this piece is one of the higher potential pieces. We pray. Yes, that's good. That's not good. That's the only dead roll we're allowed here. No. I mean, effectiveness Bryceria though. Hold on. Hey, we could change the HP percent to attack percent and use effectiveness Bryceria, right? If that's what we end up going. No, everything sucks. I'm gonna save this though. It's not terrible rolled. I just don't know what we'd use it on. I mean, 2 max rolls. I mean, keep going. Not ideal. No, everything hits everything, dude. Everything hits everything. There's never a piece that just will dodge one of the 4 stats. Am I last? I mean, you're not first, so. By Ricky Bobby standards, yes. No. Is this worth saving? No, it's not. Right? First enemies are counter units. Perfectly balanced as should be? No, it shouldn't. Oh, you got pirate. Wait, you got Captain Landy? Oh, no, pirate captain. Oh, captain shows Landy. Pirate Captain Flan, Ravi, Kiera, and Asteria today for my summons. Are there any good for new players? Pirate Captain Flan isn't. Ravi really isn't. Asaria is really good. Piera isn't good for new players. But yo, what's up, Moo? How's it going? This isn't worth saving. I mean, it's so much attack though. I don't know. I'm gonna log it because it's changed the crit damage to HP% on a, I don't know, maybe something. I'll decide later. It technically has like 30-some% attack, so feels bad to get rid of it. Likely already trashing it. Dude, this is 20 crit chance though. We're coping. Go attack or crit chance, please. Hey, so 4 rolls in a crit chance for 14 instead of 20. It's high crit chance though, and we use change down. I don't think this is the worst piece in the universe. Could finish a destruction build, so we'll keep it. I got 7 consecutive win streak with Celius Justina first, second pick. Yeah, it's really strong together. Feels like I've been cooking. If you find a draft that works for you, keep doing it until you find the flaws and then adjust. That's why I always try to give you guys like the basic drafting strategy, and then from there you have to kind of adjust based upon the units you pull. But I will tell you right now, most new players, when they start picking Destina, they start understanding the game so much better. Oh, like I feel like over the last like month at least, everyone that's like, wait, I've been picking Destina and winning like every game. She's just too easy to gear for newer players to have at like a higher standard. With 7-2 and RTA today, hell yeah. I mean, this piece is not too great. No, it's dead. Is ML Sermia worth building for a newbie? Yes. Please don't go flat attack again. We know it's going flat attack. Yeah. We knew it was going to happen. It was almost an absolute banger piece, but... I was wondering if there are any new staples you'd recommend besides Tamarind Shoe? No. In the new guide series, there's nothing else besides those. The guide really didn't change at all. Not terrible. Dodge crit damage. Dodge crit damage and it's usable. Not a super high gear score piece. All right, this is fine. This is completely fine. Very usable piece. Modify the crit damage to defense %, and very usable on most characters. I would be very happy with this piece for my main account, even though it's low gear score, no wasted stat, and high effectiveness. Any opener character will love that. How many have I crafted so far? 0. I had 1,000 pieces of gear to clean up before we even started from their inventory and extra inventory. All right, please go effectiveness. Yes, go effectiveness one more time. This could be an absolute banger. It already is. No, that's still a very usable piece though. So just change this to HP%. Still a very usable piece. This is 30-some% effectiveness for an opener. Very good. That's the thing with boots, is sometimes low gear score still equals banger piece. What's good, Rizzler? What's up, Doom Knight? Okay, so back to the Alchemist Steeple. I'm not going to do any conversions on top because this is probably going to be all Banshee materials that I'm chasing a specific piece for. So here we're just going to start with some crit damage next on speed. We'll do a few crit chance pieces. Oh, that's potential banger. We're going to do a couple of pen sets too. But Fonk, thanks for the follow. When will we be adding the crafting guide for new players guide? I haven't even got day 2 of the guide up yet, so it'll be a while. I don't like it. 23 equipment score with a flat and a mineral attack, which we're going to change the attack, but yeah, it's going to be a while, sadly. How many Skystones should a new player use on energy? So usually you get about 30,000 free, and I always say doing about 10k total on energy on a new account is a really good number. Doing 10k on your account basically makes your 1-month-old account a 2-month-old account once you reach 1 month. But the biggest thing is just try not to ever fall below as a new player for the first little bit. Try to utilize your resource the best you can and not fall below like 6 to 8k sky stones. Never go below that. Preferably don't go below 8k. I mean, I'll check it for Penta defense. How's Kayron for a new player? He's not the greatest. Like, you could build him and use him, but he's just not the greatest. I mean, we can roll that. I don't know why we would. What needs all 3? We'll check for high rolls. Why not? I don't want to pass up on any piece that is potentially usable. This piece is probably not usable, but it's decently high, excluding the effectiveness. I'll at least +3 it. You fall below 1k, that's a bad thing. That means you probably can't do anything in the game. Arya, it's 2 dead stats. I'm not gonna bother. That's 2. With crit chance, we're trying to go 2 niche of a piece. Hit 17k sky stones today, free to play. That's like 2 pities, right? Yeah, it's about 2 pities. No, this piece is banger. But wait, was that was destruction set, right? If that's destruction set, that's so good. Another potential, nice. All right, let's do a couple of crit chance 10 sets. Is this your new player account? No, not even close. I mean, there's some potential there. You have 34k? Yeah, you're good for a long time. If you have 34k, I highly would suggest burning some for energy, but that's up to you. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't see us using it no matter what. Crit chance. If it wasn't crit chance, it could be potential ML Ken. Alright. So crit chance, let's do 2 torrent set crit chances. No, we'll do 3. That's a definite no. Let's do 3 torrent set crit chances. I don't like it. I'm gonna check for Penta roll, but I don't like it. Is there any buff events coming? Usually the end of the month is always a buff event. So the last weekend of every month. Man, if this was attack percent, but if it goes all speed and crit damage, we change that to attack. It's pretty solid. All right, one last crit chance on this for now. But yeah, it's usually the last weekend of every month is buff event. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple HP. Who's this set ones? That's a no. Why is Spygate so late on Xmas update? Well, I mean, it's always on Wednesdays, so why would they do this? This is the Christmas update. Either this one or next one. So the thing is, Christmas falls in between 2 weeks. So either they're doing the Christmas update this week or it's next week. There's nothing I'm going to use this on. I'm not going to cope into using this. Right? Right? Right. There's no speed on it. I'm not going to fall for it. You know, they could do it last week. Why would they do a Christmas update last week when Christmas is weeks away? Why would you lose the Christmas hype before Christmas even starts? They did the Christmas event last year, the week after. Yeah, I could see Christmas, like their Christmas quote unquote event starting on the 27th. Okay, so I don't. There's no point to do a Christmas event way before the event. But yeah, the hardest part is it falls between weeks. Hey, this has a lot of potential. We like that. All right, so let's go ahead and be done with those. Let's do a few rings. Start with the speed set. These are the most fun rings to do, so we'll start with these. I just want the pretty hub. Hey, potential. HP. Well, do we want HP effect resist? I think we'll do effect resist. Resist that. No. Do effect resist. Resist that. Where is effect resist? Weeks away. It's the weekend, bro. It's next. It's Christmas is over. Oh wait, Christmas is 6 days away. I mean, this piece has attack, health, defense. The effectiveness is kind of scuffed, but potential. Too low rolled. I mean, we check for penta roll. It could be I. Just gotta dodge the flight attack. I can't hoard either, Ethan. This is why I do account work for other people, because then I get to experience what it's like having a billion resources. Because there's no way I can hold more than... I had 30 blue boxes at one point, and they all left in one day. Like, I tried to save, and then I was like, wait, I really need a boot for MLK, and I went through all 30 of them in one day. I could be penta checking some of these, but they're all like mid to low rolled, and I need all the stats. Okay, last effect resist check. Used all your Skystones farming. I got all my favorite units. I'm back at 3k Skystones. Bad thing is 3k Skystones isn't enough to do almost anything. One pity costs 12k Skystones. But you're to a point where you can start saving again. Or you could always be poor. You're either to a point where you start saving again. The biggest issue with Epic 7, if you spend too many resources, is a new banger character can come out that you can't pull. So that's the danger. The banger character comes out, you have to open your wallet to pull them. So for you to play player and you drop too low on Skystones, you screw yourself. But yeah, preview for Litica should be tonight. I'm gonna definitely make a video on Litica. The second Litica drops, I need you to @ me in Discord. If you see it before I do, if any of you guys could @ me in Discord and make sure that I see it the second she comes out. I can't wait for her. I hope she's good. I really hope she's good. Praying she fucks blue openers, that'd be huge. I mean, I'm gonna roll this and check for pentos, I guess. A Lua fucker, let's go. I don't think she'll be good. She's gonna most likely be a damage dealer, and any damage dealer, I don't see how they're gonna make their kit good. So how does this work? Is it one character every week? Not always. So some weeks we don't have any new characters. It's just during certain events and stuff, they release characters faster. So like usually around the holidays, you'll get more character releases. But yeah, guys, Litica's my favorite. Check for pentas. That means check to see if it rolls into the same stat 5 times. That is what, when I say check for penta rolls, that means it rolls in the same stat 5 times. Not the greatest. You quad rolled? Well, I can't click that link. Why did that link not work? Did you have like an extra space or something? Hey, new Litica gonna have Venom in her kit? Maybe. It would make sense. Potential-ish, kind of. There we go. Hey, that's not a bad piece. That's 18 speed, 18 speeder. Not too bad. All right, so it has crit damage, effect resist, double attack. Who would I use this on? I mean, maybe potential. I won't sell it. Man, every piece is like half dead before it even starts. It is sad. I have counter set on Mercedes. Yeah, counter set Mercedes is good. All right, let's do 2 of these. Counter set Mercedes isn't bad. Actually, my main account has counter Mercedes. Not the greatest looking, but we try her. We'll do 2 lifesteal ones. When there's a limited banner, do you pull until you get both artifact and hero? No, you stop the second you get a hero. You never pull on artifacts. If you don't get an artifact, you buy it with powder. What if she's like a reflect character? I mean, she could be. We don't know. We have literally no idea what she could be. So they're gonna announce her. I think they'll announce her within the next 12 hours. Probably at 12 hours from now. Crit chance, defense, attack, main stat. It has potential for a lot of gear score, I guess. I don't know. We need something that disrupts turn 1. This is a lot of gear score. It's 1 off max, 3 off max, 1 off max, 4 or 5 total off max. That has a lot of potential for any lifesteal character. How long Malachus is gonna take to clear normally? I think it takes 10 days. 10 days. Well, maybe a little bit more. I mean, we'll roll this. A flat defense might not be the worst thing ever. All right, so that looks like all the conversions we're gonna do for right now. By the time we cleaned up these conversions, we are gonna be basically out of charms, aren't we? 5,007. Oh, we got 22 biggins. Not bad. Won't be that close out. All right. Keep the same trend going. It's not the same trend. Dead. This is a penta check on either crit chance or HP. Okay. Not flat HP. Another same thing. Check for crit chance defense. Got a high roller, you're dead. Oh my god, back to back. All right. All right, this one is just wherever if it rolls high, just no effectiveness. That's high. I don't know who we'd ever use it on. Be real. All right, this is a weird one. It's defense effect resist. A. That's what we wanted. All right, that's fine. 1 dead roll. Now just don't hit effectiveness. Yes. All right, I don't know who this can be used on, but it went exactly how we wanted. I am not sad on that. So this is either going to get changed to crit chance, probably crit chance. I don't know who will use this on, but it's high enough rolled that it's going to be usable somewhere. This is not a piece I wanted to craft. I meant to do destruction set, and I saw that I did. This piece has so much potential, but we wanted destruction set, not the other set. All right, start with the mineral. Nice. All right, it's dead. We'll check, see if it goes 11. I went 10, and technically it could go 15. Oh my gosh, the double 2, dude. All right, I think it went 3-2. It's 15 speed. I mean, it's 15 speed. Put it on winter or something. Whatever. Stupid. All right, that's not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted at all. This was a weird one. I don't know what we're even checking for here. HP. You gotta go max HP. Nope. That piece was dead before it even started, but might as well. I just lost a solo ML Ken. That is very normal. Double mineral. All right, these conversions are going terrible. This is like the highest potential piece that we did. Mineral, and that's a low flat roll too. This piece sucks, but I'm gonna see if it goes speed. Gonna go 9, 13, 16. 8, 12, 15. Change this 15 speed with effect resist. It is usable. It's usable. It's bad, but it's usable. No. It's fine. Alright, this piece was some more potential though. The last one died so you could thrive. Please. Nice. Alright, well those conversions went probably the worst they could ever go. Alright, so this account definitely is not like a conversion heavy account. I'm gonna check for 91316. I'll wait to see what your attack rings look like, but that's pretty bad. This is just checking for stats. That's max. That's not what we wanted to hit. If it dodges attack though. It's so low rolled. Between this and this, it's already missing half a roll. It's like a bad purple piece already. We can get rid of it. This is sad. Hopefully your crafts go better. This one, please. We're begging. We're begging. We're begging respectfully. Oh my gosh, yeah, it would be okay. We would definitely be okay with the 17 here. Okay, 15, that's fine. But imagine if you just decide to go 19 here. Just imagine. No! It's still 18. 18 speed set with perfect subs because we changed the effect rest to crit damage. That's still a banger. We take those. We take those. I mean, 18 speed, 9 crit chance, 8 crit damage. We take those. That's a Gala banger, yeah. I wouldn't say Gala because it's got the crit chance, but I mean, it can go on literally anything. It can even go on Ran. Dude, it low rolled so much, but finally, it's a usable piece. Yeah, it's crit chance. I changed to crit damage. This piece is already dead. See if it max rolls defense or HP. Nope. Oh, you've been grinding for 200k? I'm doing account work, so people pay me to craft gear and do stuff on their account, and it is someone else's account. You guys think this account's big? Wait until you see my next account I'm working on. My next account I'm working on is probably the biggest account I've ever touched. I'm gonna be starting it hopefully on Wednesday. The goal is to finish this up. Am I gonna roll this? It's HP percent. It's got a max roll to save itself. It's already a purple piece. All right, it's dead. But you think this is a lot? The next account I'm working on is unbelievable. The amount of resources on it. Like, this is a lot though, don't get me wrong. But this is like, Ape said, this is Ape's account. He said he saved for, what was it, 6 months? The next account I'm working on saved for like years. Like, the next account is going to take me like 4 streams to get through, probably. Not the greatest, but I'm still going. No. I had to dodge the flat. It was already scuffed, but... Can you farm Neckering Charms as early to mid-game player? Yeah, you can. Not as an early player. Early player you really can't, but late game player you can. Guys, this game is way too random. It's the most frustrating content. I mean, the game is a gear gacha game, so it's supposed to be hard. All right, well, this pretty much completely died. The only thing, is there anything this could be used on? It's not. It's pretty high rolled. Like, all the rolls 8, 7, 7, 8. Just trying to think what would use this stat line. Archteam Mercedes. Like, it's high enough rolled. I think we just finish it and pray we don't. How do you do it? There's a Labyrinth cheese with Euphine that you can do. It's so high rolled, I feel like if I just don't finish it at this point. I mean, it's not bad. Change this. It's like, it's almost under equipment score. Archteam Mercedes use crit chance neck with max bulk. I think it's usable, but it's just a weird piece that not a lot of characters use, at least yet. You got MLKDs? I did recently too, Ethan. I'm excited to build mine. You know, I'm tempted. I am super tempted on this piece. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Get it out of here. That was high rolled too, but I just rolled a piece that's only usable on like 2 out of a billion characters, so making 2 in a row feels really bad. That's a definite no-go. That is dead. Max roll. Yo, what's up, J-Vaz? How's it going? Max roll to min roll. Perfect. Into a 7 roll. Not bad. Okay. I don't know. Is this going to be usable on anything? I don't think so. It became purple piece. I miss getting BMs for SSSing units. Yeah. That is one really nice thing that new players get. Have I tried opener DDR yet with Roman? Yeah, Tinoco Man. DDR with 100 base speed. Sounds like a banger opener in the current Zeo meta. Literally any unit is going to be faster. Min roll. Man, this piece. Alright, max rolls. Save yourself. 6 roll is okay. 6 roll into an 8 roll? Okay, it's saving itself. Hey, that will do. That'll do. Usable for sure. This base is the same piece, but we want to dodge effectiveness. 4 rolls fine. 4 roll into a 5 roll? Okay. Keep going middle. How desperate are we for a lifesteal? I don't think we are that desperate. We have 50k crafts. We're not that desperate. This piece was a super scuffed piece that I don't think we'll ever use. He has a bunch of attack percent. Actually, I could probably sell some of this gear. Like that piece technically already way better as a purple piece. No, we're not desperate. It's not upgraded garbage piece. All right, so we are to crafting. So what am I going to start with crafting? I usually start with rings. Banshee 50k first. Okay, Ape, are you still here? What would you want me to start with? Do you want me to start with the Banshee stuff? Hold on, let me respond to message. Okay. Could never save this long. Oh no, I'd never be able to save this long. But Clamad, what's up? Is this your account? No, I could never save this long. When you want to build Steny for RTA, so with Steny for RTA, I always use just a free attack Steny. All right, well I think Ape went to sleep. Let me check Discord. Ape probably went to sleep. It's late for them. So let's start with at least a little bit of Banshee. In terms of ML Ken, let's go look at all the characters I have. Or what was your favorite meta? My favorite meta was actually recently. Until DDR. He has 16 epic crafts? Yeah. For now. So we're gonna use the epic crafts on ML Ken for sure. We're gonna do destruction ML Ken. MLKen's one of the main characters we want to gear him. How's his Lionheart Sermia? He has Golden Rose. Wait, we're probably going to be able to build him a Juicer Lionheart Sermia. I can't wait to redo that because this is going to be huge for his account. So I'm going to do a video of before and after on the account. We're going to be able to build him a really good Galilius. We're not doing counter Galilius. We're going to build Ocean Breeze Luca better. So MLKen. So basically our starting point for MLKen is 0. We have no starting point. Let's see what kind of destruction stuff he has. So basically no swords. Basically no helmets. Like, he has decent destruction stuff, but just not for MLKen. I mean, this piece, yeah, it's a good chance. No, so yeah, we're basically starting at ground 0 for MLKen. Yeah. Ground 0 for MLKen. Wait, this is technically, well, we probably want to factor as main ring. All right, that's speed. Yeah, we're basically starting for MLKen with 0 pieces. So we're gonna be doing a lot of our conversions. Favorite meta wasn't Broman meta? No, because there was too many counters to it. And I would say my favorite meta was probably recently. Like, before DDR got buffed, I loved playing. I did not mind the current meta, but DDR buff just completely shifted everything. And then now with Ludwig out too, it kind of shifted more into like Zeo is safer to pick against. So I don't like the current meta. I don't like matches that are determined in one turn and matches that are determined by RNG on both sides. I like matches that are like longer matches that one dual attack isn't determining the entire game. But okay, let's go ahead and we'll start with Banshee. He's only been playing a year and a half. His account looks just insane. Yeah, I've been around. He's been having me do account work for him like every 6 months or so, I think. The first time I hopped on his account, I'm pretty sure he did not have much at all. But his account is, after this session, his account's gonna look super, super good. All right, we're not rolling that. I guess I should be selling the pieces because we need charms more than extractions. All right, that's potential MLKen. I mean, it's potential like anything. I don't really want to gamble on it. Effector as main ring, gotta be juice. All right, we roll that. Hot take, Epic 7 is a bad game because I do not have ML Landy. Fair and base take. Alright, that's too many low rolls. In case I want to have you do account work for me a year from now, is it possible to account over Apple device? Yeah, so you can Apple log in now through emulator. So no matter what your account's on, I can log into it. You just have to be comfortable with sharing the stuff. The only one that's like awkward for me is Facebook, because I actually have to log into your Facebook account. And I don't like doing it, but I still do. Facebook's probably still 20% of the accounts I do. But yeah, I don't like doing Facebook because I have to actually get into your Facebook. But I open your Facebook and I close that shit immediately because I was like, I don't need to know what's going on in your life. I'm good. I got my own life to worry about. I mean, this is almost good if it didn't low roll. Yours is through Apple. Yeah, I can do Apple ID. All right, this is close. This could be. Okay, so how much did he... I need to do some Banshee rings because I need to extract. So we need to extract destruction and resist set because we're probably not gonna be able to do penetration MLKen. So any destruction resist stuff, I'm gonna just immediately extract it. All the rest will be fine. So extract that. Dude, I haven't seen a blue piece of gear in so long. These are the first blue pieces of gear I've seen in forever. It is weird looking at it. I'm not gonna, I mean, I guess I gotta decide what I'm speed checking and not. This piece could be a banger. Hold on. I mean, we'll speed check that. I'm not gonna speed check the 2-speed counter one. Extractions always slow down. Penset's gonna high roll. It probably would. Penset flies into. This is the MLK piece already, isn't it? All it has to do is dodge flat attack, and we've already got the MLK piece. That'd be good. I'm not rolling that. Alright. That could be big. Get rid of these real quick. Nice. Still potential 23 speeder. Okay. Alright, this piece has some potential though. 4 roll isn't terrible. 5 roll is pretty terrible. Very middle of the ground rolled piece, we will get purples that are better. This piece, and we'll go 9 at least, I guess, for the speed check. Is there anything? It's low rolled. No. All right, please high roll. Just high roll. That's all we ask. Perfect. Start with a mineral. Just what we wanted. Love that. Oh, double mineral? You guys see that? That was sick. All right. All right. Let's just do left side for now. All right. This has 1, 2, 3. I don't like it though, but we're checking. How high? 1, 2 off. We're checking. All the rest or sale. Check for speed. Check for speed. Not checking for speed. Ooh, this could be good. I mean, both those are checks for sure. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. A full thing of trash. Nice. I suggest a song through Spotify? No, I have to listen on copyright music because we're streaming on YouTube right now too. When I stream on both, I have to. Ooh, this is pretty high rolled. This is insanely high rolled. That's exciting. This piece technically could be rolled, but it's starting with mineral, dead roll. We're good. But no, I had to listen to copyrighted stuff today, so since we're on the YouTubes, I just figure anytime I do like a big crafting session stream, a lot of people like watching that on YouTube and they don't have a lot of content that they can consume of people doing crafting sessions. I'm watching through both, I forgot, yeah. Anytime I'm only streaming on Twitch, I'm down for song requests, but if I've ever streamed on YouTube, I can't, sadly. Not yet. Maybe eventually if I can figure out how to set that up, then we could, but So I have the Botchic thing, but I want to be able to see my own chat. Like, so currently I don't have like a. Hold on. I need a way to pop out my chat, because currently I still have both YouTube and Twitch chat open. And I don't know how to see my chats on this platform. Yeah, I don't really understand how the platform works. I know how to get it on my screen, but I don't know how to see it without being on my screen. I still have both YouTube and Twitch chat next to my emulator right now. That was part of the idea of setting this up, was I don't have to worry about having both again. Tempting as that is, I'm not gonna do it. It could technically be a max roll piece, but no, I'll make like a really dumbed down crafting guide for those of you like following my guide series. It'll be pretty close to Jinna's video, but more like specialized for those of you that are basically 1 month or less, like the kind of gear to target and things like that. Like the thing is, Jinna's guide's super good for explaining it all, but I'll have like a more pushing you to do X thing kind of guide. Ooh, multiple options in here. Check that for speed, I guess. This piece, nah, it's a mineral. All right, let's go roll it. How many did we get? We're back up to 7 epic crafts already. I mean, I kept this because it was max rolled. Let's see if it keeps going. No. Speed check. Yeah, definitely a good thing to start with Banshee though, because I might run out of charms as we finish Banshee. It'll be close. But Litica preview should be tonight, right? It's usually Tuesday mornings, or is it Wednesday mornings? I think it's Tuesday mornings they usually show everything, and then Wednesday is the update day. So when we log into the game tomorrow, it'll have it. How many plus 20 social you get on this account? Is that Mystic? We got 5 20 speed pieces so far. 2 of them were speed set. So 5 20 speeders already. It's going to be less 20 speeders than normal. So almost every account I do, we get around 5. But yo, Zap Mystic, thanks for using your Prime.
Zap Mystic just subscribed.
Appreciate you. Is this main account? No, I'm doing account work for somebody else. Was this? So if you ever see me streaming at like later in the afternoon like this, I'm going to be doing account work for people over the next few months. I'm opening up account work for at least like 2 months. So I will be doing other people's accounts, and I'll be crafting gear, regearing their account, all of us. You prefer us to watch over Twitch or YouTube? I don't care. You can watch through whatever. The thing is, my viewership on everything is down really heavy right now, just because I'm not playing RTA. That is the biggest problem with streaming Epic 7, is if you don't play RTA, you get like half viewership of any other streamer. So like I'm taking a huge hit on my average viewership right now, meaning that like the only reason I'm doing it is because I have a ton of sponsors already planned and already like signed contracts and stuff with them. So, but starting like mid-January, I have to start playing RTA again every day to up my viewership again. How much do you charge for account work? Usually it just depends on how much you have. Like this account, probably around 200. I have a huge account that I'm doing soon that's going to be like 300 to 500. But like your typical like account that doesn't have a ton of resources is around 50. So it just depends on how much you have. It pretty much depends how many hours am I gonna have to put into it. I'm trying to charge at least $10 an hour. Because before I used to charge like 5 and it was not sustainable. That's why I quit doing it. I charge way too little. I still don't have an exact pricing method up yet, but I will have one soon. I mean, it min rolled to start and then max rolled almost everything else. I mean, that's a piece. That is a piece of gear. That's a piece of gear. We'll change the HP on it probably to get more value out of it. It's high rolling. It's doing its thing. Hold on. Hey, not bad. That's a piece of gear too. That is definitely a piece of gear. We like pieces of gear. That's a banger. Holy moly. Okay. We'll take that all day. 12 speed, 25 attack, 24 attack, 25 attack, 11 crit chance. That is a very good destruction piece of gear. Back to back, pretty high pieces. Still not the ML Ken piece we're looking for, but hey, trying our best out here. I'm not gonna keep going on that. All right, this piece, well, there was one that started with like 35. This piece we're looking for bottom 3. I'm not gonna keep going. Was that Mystic? Thank you for using your Prime here. Also, guys, we only need 4 more downloads on the sponsor, okay? If any of you guys on Twitch or YouTube are willing to download, well, we need 5 more. Any of you are willing to do it, if we could hit it today, that'd be awesome. It takes legit 3 minutes of your time. It is for Watcher of Realms. If you take that link right there in chat, it has to be mobile downloads though. If any of you are willing to download on mobile, you can either get the link there on your phone, Discord, or if any of you are willing to do it and willing to do the QR code scan, I just have to drag this up and let you scan the QR code. So let me, if any of you guys need the QR code, you scan the QR code, it'll take you straight to the shop really fast. Also, you can copy and paste it in your emulator browser. So once you, if you do decide to download it, you just do that, install it, and then open it, and it'll take like 3 minutes. Once you open it, it'll count. So it's super, super quick. It's downloaded, you just have to open it. Once you open it, once you open it and get to like the first screen where it has you place a character, it's already counted. You can play as long as you want. Show the code, okay. Any of you guys are willing to do it, I'll throw it up. Super fast. I just want to try to hit the 70 today. We still have until Friday, but every download past once we hit 70 is like $10. So it's donating $10 to the stream for 10 seconds of your time. It was this one. This is the 35. Okay, so it should show up in a second. The QR code. Just have your camera ready on your phone and then scan it. There it is. So if you hold your phone up to that QR code, this piece is not very good. Aria piece, dodge attack, dodge attack, dodge attack. Nice. Okay, that's actually pretty solid too. But yeah, if you just hold your camera up to the QR code, it'll just take you to the store. I'll leave it up there for like 2 rotations. That's a pretty good pizza. It just sucks that it min-rolled crit chance. Cannot complain. That's instantly dead. I see MLK Ron. I mean, yeah, MLK Ron could work. I don't know if they have MLK Ron. I mean, I guess I go one more. It's not the best, but okay, no, it can die. Yeah, definitely could MLK Ron. I was saying Makers of Mobile Legends, bang bang, yep. But yeah, whoever downloaded, thank you. We're 4 away. I have to get to 71. Do I need to download it? You download, open it, and once you get to like the first screen, it'll count. And then from there, you can play however long you want. But to have it count for the sponsor, you have to download, open the game, and once you open it for It's like a minute, probably. I keep saying 2 minutes, but it's once you open it for a minute, it'll have you do like the initial download thing. Hey, we need 3 more. We're so close. Done, thank you. It's that easy, so any of you that just did it, it legit takes 2 minutes. 2 minutes to donate 10 bucks to the stream to keep me full-time streamer. Going okay? Now it is dead. I will be doing more like beginner accounts. Sharnito, thank you. I think Sharnito, yours counted earlier. Ooh, 2 pretty high rolls. Wait, this is the... Oh, we might be able to do lifesteal MLCan, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's a lot of effectors, holy cow. Not terrible. I mean, all these pieces are rolling okay. This, now, if I saw this, I would think MLK run. Hey, okay, we got 69. So we're 2 away. Wait a second, something's happening. No! Just don't hit flat HP, please. Okay, that's crit chance, right? That's not bad. You're gonna go to sleep now? Or Ape? Ape, you're going to sleep now? Ooh, that's max. Ape, we got a bunch of super high score pieces. So... your account will definitely look completely different. So the regearing portion is going to happen tomorrow. So I will do the fribblesing tonight, and then the regearing portion will be, like when I move gear, will be tomorrow, as long as you have a ticket. You're amazing, Mike. If I didn't just buy a house, I'd be blessing. Oh, you don't need to. Guys, I always try to take free stuff for you guys to do. I would prefer you to, like, instead of using your money to sub, either use Twitch Prime instead, or like I have these sponsors that are free for you to do. I'd prefer you guys keep all your own money. I'm never gonna ask for actual subs or anything. Hey, we're at 70, we just need 1 more. Thank you, all of you that are helping. We just need 1 more. I mean, this piece is okay. But yeah, I'd prefer you guys keep your money and just do the free. If you give me 2 minutes of your time to do like the free sponsor stuff. Always is better. 1 more what? Downloads for the sponsor. We need 71 to hit the max goal, and then every download from there is just, I get like a $10 bonus for every download. All these pieces are like, they're going. So this is destruction set. Let's modify this to defense %. It's still a really high gear score piece. Before you guys, I absolutely despised all gachas. Well, I'm glad you don't despise. It was probably a good thing though to despise all gacha. Balloon TD meets Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, your boy Jim City. It is. That's exactly what it is. People are like saying Arknights. How did you hoard all that gold spamming adventure? So they saved up for 6 months, like spamming adventure, and then they had 300,000 materials. And I guess I'll go +9. So this is a 6-month saving. Actually not rolling terrible. Dodge effectors list at this point. I mean, it's too high crit chance not to do all 3-4 rolls. No, I don't know what it'd be used on. Every single piece is, it's like close to 100. Every single piece is going decent. We're definitely gonna run out of charms, but they're gonna have a bunch of gear. I don't know if we'll be able to use it all right away, but. Yo, what's up, Sky Surfing? How you doing? How's the stream going? Not too bad. How's your day? I mean, every piece! This is 102. Every single piece of gear. This is too funny. We literally can't do bad. I mean, I'll wait and use a bigger change stone on it. It sucks if I do crit chance, though. I almost would rather not do crit chance to get max out of it and just do defense %. Hey, every single piece of gear is going high. Day is good. That is good. What's the easiest way to save gold? It's just farm unrecorded history. You farm unrecorded history, you sell your stuff. I mean, the less Wyvern you farm or less gear you farm, the less gold you're gonna spend. So it's just if you farm unrecorded history for 2 weeks straight, you're gonna have 150 to 200 million gold. Oh, but if you're doing the sponsor the Jexos, I know you just joined and you did the link. You have to do it on mobile. So if you're downloading the PC client, I should probably say that. If you are trying to help, if any of you guys are doing the sponsor, you cannot do PC client. It has to be on mobile. Yeah, I had a feeling. Good thing I said that. You can't do PC client. You have to either scan the QR code on the screen from your phone or download the link. Emulator counts, yes. So if you're doing emulator, any of you guys that are willing to do this, you copy the link and then go into your browser of your emulator. So whichever emulator you're on, click browser, paste it in, hit enter. And once you download, once you open it, for a couple, like a minute or two, it'll count. Super easy, but yeah, I realized that you had just joined, so you didn't hear the emulator part doesn't, or the other part doesn't work. My goal is still 100 on it, but hitting the 71 today, that's the max goal they gave me, so. I've never not reached max goal, I think, except for, well, there was one, but it wasn't a mobile game. So because of you guys, they keep coming back to me. I assume you can't change the message the bot says. The bot, okay, so the bot, if you do exclamation point WR, look at this one. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, I need to change that, you're right. So people know it has to be on mobile. Yeah, I need to change that. I thought I already did. I guess I didn't save it. But that's the sad thing is I've probably gotten 30 to 50 downloads on the PC client. Feels bad. And they don't count. All right, this is worth checking for sure. So suffering from post new player buff depression, that lasts for a while, Sacred Deity. It lasts for until you start getting into RTA and flexing or like getting your teams built up. The game reaches a pretty stale point, but then it gets fun again. So that's the hardest thing to get people past is the game will feel stale for a little bit, but once you get your RTA team set up and truly get into the game and start climbing to like champion RTA and higher, and knowing that you always have something you're working on, that's when the game starts feeling good again. But until you know your goals, it does get pretty boring. We should see a new Mystic. We might see a new Mystic rotation this week or tonight. We might see it tonight. I'm not sure. Is this? No. I don't see myself playing this more than 30 minutes. That's fine, Jimboy. It's just about you guys trying the game out. It doesn't matter how long you play it. If it's a game that you think you'll like, cool. If not, then oh well. That's the whole thing with sponsorships. It's to get you to try the game. I did my job. You helped me do my job. If you don't like the game, I mean, there's nothing. That's nothing you do about it. Show them my patience on not picking headhunt characters immediately to pay off. Possibly. Yeah, anytime you see a streamer with a sponsorship, they care if you try the game up to like certain time to certain points you have to reach, but most of the time after that point, if you don't like it, you don't like it. There's nothing we can do about it. If they wanted the game to get played longer, then they would need to make better game. And all games aren't for everybody too, and they know that. So. Quincy, you have to do this with your 100K? Well, that's why people pay me to do it for them. So they don't have to. I guess I'll roll that for fun. That we did have one piece that looked like it could have been an ML Ken piece. This is technically almost max rolled, but I don't see myself using it for anything. This is almost all min rolls. I'm not gonna bother. This piece is pretty scuffed too, but we're gonna at least try it. I did pay you back in the day, Quincy. Wait, Quincy, what's your Discord name? That's the thing, is you guys all have different names and everything. If it's Quincy, then I've done like 1,000 accounts. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of them, but wait, your boy Jim City, you got Lilius right after? That's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Pepe? Nah, I'm Quincy on Twitch and YouTube and Discord. If I saw your Discord, I would know. But right now, I cannot picture your Discord. How long ago was this? This had to have been like a year ago, right? Had to have been a long time ago. But if I saw your name, I'd remember. But right now, I do not. I do not know. During COVID? Okay, yeah, it was years ago. Guess I'll roll the 4-speeder. Random galaxy pull wasn't even pity. Oof. Hey, we hit the 71. Let's go. Thank you, everyone, to help with this. I'll shut up about it today. I'll bring it up like one more time toward the end of the stream, but thank you guys for helping me hit that. That's huge. So we hit the goal I needed to. And that is now everything past that is just extra. Usually on the last day, did you find Banshee or is this free match? So this is someone else's account. This is, I'm doing an account work for somebody. So they farm Banshee. This isn't one of my new player accounts or anything. I mean, this piece is really high, just has dodge effectiveness. Speed check, speed check. Actually, this is just all around check. How many crafting? We're down to 39K. I need to see how much longer I have the free gear removal, or not free gear removal, the free gear thing for. Oh yeah, I forgot Discord changed. Oh yeah, I know who you are now. I know who you are. I wasn't fast enough to get Quincy. That name right there, I do remember. But just Quincy, no, I didn't remember just that, because I think I've like helped multiple people with Quincy as a name. Yo, what's up, Alarmed? But yeah, I do remember that. Okay. I knew there was more to your name. All right, we're down to 38K. How much time do I have for the extra EXP? Let me go check that. With Shinito, I'm gonna start saving for 8 months so I can have you do account work when I get home from deployment. Yours will be cheaper, Shinito. Like yours, I don't think will be. I have 2 hours left. Almost 3 hours left of the bonus, so. Try to use up as much as we can during this 3 hours. I don't know if I'll stream that full 3 hours, because I do need some food. But we will see. I didn't end up door dashing yesterday, so technically I could door dash today. If I could find anything that looks good. Could just get Chinese, honestly. It'd be the easiest. Is that equipment hand taking speed pro from the cash shop? Yeah, it costs like $30 or $50 to get. But whenever you have an account with this many resources, it's super worth getting. Like, if you're going to spend money in the game, the most efficient money you can spend is save all your resources for 6 months or longer, and then buy that. It's like either $30 or $50 pack, and then you get so much value out of it. It is by far the most efficient, like, spending you can do. But most people are not willing to save up that long. Is it worth to dump all my lease on a record history? Yeah, it's willing to dump your lease on anything for progression. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, preferably you dump the most leaves you can during an AP buff event, or just during buff event in general to get the extra XP. But yeah, your leaves are just used for progression. So anything that's gonna help your account, just burn your leaves to do it. And don't feel like you have to only use them during buff events, because that will hurt your account too. If you have too many leaves that you can never burn through, it's not even worth having leaves at that point. All right, what's happening here? A little 16 speeder? No? Okay. I also play on mobile, so this would be torture? Yes. Yeah, I do all my crafting on my phone usually, but that's because I only save up like 4K crafting at a time, and anymore I just farm Rift. So when next Rift comes out, guys, I'm going to open up account work to set up you guys' Rift teams, because I feel like a lot of people are going to want that. So if any of you guys are wanting whatever the next Rift is, to have a Rift team set up as fast as possible, that'll probably be the main thing I'll be doing is for account work, is setting up you guys' Rift teams, maybe do crafting and whatnot, and then regearing your full account, but setting up a Rift team to where you don't really feel like you need to farm hunts for a while or ever again. And well, I'll look at your account and see if you even should be farming Rift yet, but I don't even bother doing Rift this season. I didn't want to build Haste or Kane. Yeah, I don't blame you. And starting Rift now is pointless. Like anyone, if you are in chat and you are building a Rift team, I think you're making a big mistake if you haven't started already. Alright, I don't like this piece, but DDR. You have one last roll. It has to be high. And it was not it. Hello, you prepared crafting money before stream. Your last video had 20k gold, and it start here 400,000. Oh no, this isn't new player. Yeah, all of you coming from YouTube, this isn't my new player guide account. This isn't new player guide account. This is someone else's account. I'm doing account work. That's confusing a lot of you guys. You guys gotta remember, I play multiple accounts, and I do account work for people. I mean, this isn't the best piece, but if it dodges speed, it's still like mid 90s. It's usable. It's a max roll. I'm glad I did it. It's still usable. Because this is 84, 90. It's like mid 90s. It's definitely a usable piece. I don't think they have a ton of lifesteal gear. But yeah, this is not the new player account. The new player account, I am just farming through story and things on right now. I'm doing very boring content, so I don't want to stream the super boring stuff. I'm going to make videos over any boss that's hard for my second YouTube channel, which I actually might upload one of those tonight before I go to bed, because I'm going to upload the Mort fight. I got the Mort fight, and then I want to do... I don't know what other fights. You guys have to tell me what you struggle in going through story. I had a list going. Like certain level insanity to play more than one account. I have, Tristan, if you know how many accounts I have, I don't play them. I log into a lot of them during free summon events, but I definitely have the most accounts out of anyone that plays this game. At least streamer wise. Give you link to a second YouTube channel. I don't have a link on hand. If you type in Deity rerolled, it'll take you there. So let me switch to music. The bad thing is I have too many tabs open. If I try to grab that link, I think we're gonna mess something up. Well, actually, no, here, I got it. I got you. That was easier than I thought. IDK, LHC, DDR, Solitaria, anyone's gonna be about the same. I would say LHC probably will do more for you, but any of them is gonna be really good. You do. Mort is still a rough first fight, and I'm in game. Yeah, that's why I see a lot of people asking about Mort. So I'll show the Mort fight. It's way easier than everybody thinks it is. This piece sucks. It's an average of 4 crit chance. If I switch the effectiveness to HP, it's not the worst. It has some max roll here. It max rolled. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, okay. Not the worst. That's not the worst. It's definitely a usable piece. I'm glad I tried it. This is potential ML Ken piece. If it rolls decent at all, it's not the best rolls. You got a max roll from here, dog. That ain't it. This is just effectiveness check. Well, actually, no, this is multiple thing check. It needs a higher roll than 5 now. Nope, that's dead. I got halfway through the Aiden grind, taking a break. That's completely understandable. This is like the dream lifesteal Senya piece. And it's high rolling. It just started with such low rolls. It's the dream lifesteal Senya piece. I'm just gonna have it on the account just in case. Like, it's still Still, it's not good, but it could be a placeholder piece in case we decide to go Lifesteal Senya. And there's a couple other characters that could be decent. Malone or LHC, they're basically the same. Either one you pick is gonna be really good for you. All right, keep going, high rolls, please. Keep going, just keep going. Keep going, let's go. Pentaroll, Pentaroll, 42, 42, 42. Dang, it's still very usable. Sucks that that's a min roll and that's a max roll, but it is what it is. No defense for Sense Change Stone, we'll have to change it later. But if this wasn't min roll and if that didn't, what was it, 3 roll? It would have been so good. But still very usable piece. I just be more using a Katie's Momo, Flurry, and Sandy. Yeah, two tanks or 2 healers is all you have to do, and 1 damage dealer. Should I play Lifesteal Aiden on a new account? You can. That's not terrible. And that's dead. Lifesteal Aiden is... I used to think it wasn't very good, but in the current meta, it's like even better. On the first Zeo fight the hardest, I'm definitely making a video on first Zeo fight. Do not worry. Eye rolls. Eye rolls? Dodge effectiveness, come on. Alright, that was not a high roll, but dodge effectiveness and you're fine. Dude, it double min rolled at the end. Are you kidding? Why? How many charms do we have left? Still 3,000? Okay. I stepped way out of my wheelhouse and did an RTA primer vid. I saw that. I didn't watch it yet though, Tristan. I saw it whenever I got up and moving this morning. It was doing really good. I saw the views on it. I plugged you as a source for mid to game. Oh, well, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna watch it before I go to bed. But thank you for that. Sending any questions to you? I haven't gotten any yet, so. Dude, Tristan, you suggesting me in a video, you just probably just made the whole official Epic 7 Discord hate you. Like, he suggests Deity? Does Tristan even know how to play this game anymore? You just lost all respect from the official Discord in that one PR move. Yeah, it took like 12 hours to do better than my lore video. You should have did that to start with. Send and ask if you can switch out your submission. Just be like, hey, can this be my submission? I think your lore video will do fine though. I'm pretty sure Tristan, Jinazad won. Like looking at his video and the editing, I think it's safe to say Jinazad won. And then all the rest of the placements are they're just gonna flip a coin. They're just gonna flip a coin for each one, put us in like a bracket, and if we get heads, we win. If we get tails, we get dropped to a lower bracket. But there's 9 prizes. And are there even 9 videos? I don't think there's even 9 videos for it. Also, E7 Discord really doesn't like you? I know. The Joker's Deity. I know the official Discord doesn't like me. Because I went in there and I stand up for myself, okay? When they say dumb stuff, I go in there and call them dumb. So that is a big reason why. I shit talk them in videos too. Because they're just... the stuff that they say just is not good things to say for new players. It doesn't help at all. So I stand up for myself and stand up for the things that I've said. They don't like it? Oh well. I'll call them out when they say something that isn't true or dumb. If they have a better option for teaching new players how to get an RT out here, Discord is full of people who like complaining. Oh, they're like, oh, my friend was able to get Masters RT in 6 months, so it's not even that hard. They're like, that's without the Deity thing. And it's like, what are you talking about? If you take 6 months to get to Masters RT, you're probably gonna quit the game. The whole point of me doing this is to try to increase the average retention. AT Wheezy RTA Primer was a top-notch, sir. RTA Primer, wait, what? Okay, Mitchell and Son, wait. I don't know what you tried to say there, but... E7 community is in general the best online community. It is, for sure. And the sad thing is I think the official Discord is the worst representation of what our community actually is. Here, you guys saved one of my old accounts, got to masters like 20 days. Hell yeah. That's the goal. Is any account... Ooh. Man, are we gonna do a lifesteal on Ken? Kind of starting to feel that way. Quincy King. So Quincy King, that's the name I recognize. I see you on Twitch now. But just the name Quincy, I was like, who in the world is that? But yeah, now everything makes more sense. All right, we're just gonna sell. I don't need to extract more. I haven't even done any RTA season. I don't blame you. RTA this season, if you didn't have MLU Fiend, it was terrible. And then when DDR came out, it was terrible. Hey, another person downloaded the sponsor. I don't know when you did that, but thank you. Now every download is just extra. So if 2 of you download the sponsor, it would pay for my DoorDash. And that's, I love hitting the max on it. Because then it's just for every single one I know is... It's just like getting a Christmas bonus. You only do it for the skins? Yeah, you'll be able to get masters easy. Wait, Tristan, did you get any emails for I know you probably don't take a lot of sponsors or ever take sponsors really. I know you did the Huawei one. But Tristan, did you get the email for the Apocalypse game? If not, if you want to do a sponsor, I can send you them. Because the Apocalypse game, look, oh, you did get it? Are you going to do it? You don't have to say if you're going to do it or not, but I'm doing it for sure. Well, I think I am. I think you should do it. And if you ever are curious, like, I mean, you're definitely a better businessman, obviously, than I am. But if you're ever curious, like, their rates and stuff, then you can ask me, like, what they offered me so you know you're getting a fair deal. That is one thing in content creation I've learned, is they try to lowball you to the extreme. So having somebody else just let me know how much they offered you, and I'll tell you how much they offered me, just so you know that you're not getting screwed. I've learned recently that I have undersold myself dramatically over the last little bit. I could have probably made double on everything I've done for the last like 2 years. Okay, Mitchell-son, thanks for the follow, but I don't know what you tried to say earlier, but I appreciate it. If it was a nice thing, if it was a mean thing, then go screw yourself. Quantity needs to be collected, Sigma AP. Wait, alright, so are there checkpoints for hero AP from unrecorded history Sigma? Is there a Google Doc with checklists? No. There is really no like checkpoint. You just farm until you can't do it anymore, because the more you farm, the better. So there's really no amount that if you farm to, it's gonna be a bad thing. So basically just farm until you're like, this is incredibly boring, and then start doing other content. But the more farming work you put in, you will be very happy. That's all I can say. That's why I don't put a limit on it, because there are people that go and farm 1,000,000 stigma and they're in a great spot from there. But I could try to come up with like a number to have you guys target, but the problem is if I make the number too high, then people are gonna feel like they're in a bad spot. Actually, what gear does DDR need? Aim for 240 speed with a bunch of bulk and like 100 effectiveness is usually the standard build on Wonder Switch and Vial. Sorry for confusion, let's talk about oh, Tristan's, okay. Okay, you're talking about Tristan. Yeah, Tristan's the GOAT for E7. That makes more sense. You said T-Wizzy, and I was like, what in the world? But that makes more sense. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, it was an inside joke between you two. I didn't catch it. But as a new player, I couldn't imagine playing this game without your guides. I could have done a lot of wrong things to make my account without it. That's why most people that start Epic 7 quit. It's too complicated of a game to get into without any like help. How much material do you usually need to gear at least one character? I mean, sometimes it takes 10,000 materials and you have a usable character. Other times it takes 100k. It just depends. Like, if you want to get a character to a point where they're usable, you could probably do it in 10,000 crafting. Now, will they be really good? No, but you can get at least a starting point with 10k. And during that 10k, you'll also get some extra pieces for other characters too. So, like, with 10k, you should be able to, like, usually with 10,000, I'm able to, on a brand new account, I'm able to gear up 4 or 5 characters that are at least usable to start RTA with. And then you just upgrade the gear later and move the bad gear to PvE. Yeah, on-screen chat, just ignoring requirements for emotes is pretty funny. Wait, what do you mean? The on-screen chat, I don't know. I just set it up today, so I don't know what it does. Like, it's supposed to take the 7TV emotes too. All right, I just started following your guide. Rolled 2 tamarins. Is it safe to imprint or dupe? Yes, you can imprint with the dupe. Sorry, that took me a while to answer. I saw your question immediately, but then I'm answering like 9 other things. But, so I have 700k stigma, 19... Oh, you're golden. At that point, I haven't started crafting, then I came in, you have 400k gold. No, this is an old account. So you can start crafting. Don't think you need this much to start crafting. You're at a fine spot to start crafting. Sorry if that's what I asked. Are you making a new crafting vid? Yes, I will be. I'm actually going to be kind of working on a returning player guide series too. It's not a returning player guide series. It's going to be one video with like 1,000 links to different things to help you get your account back to where you want to be. So it's going to be like, okay, because returning players, you guys are all different. So some returning players are at X point, other returning players at other point. So with that, I need to set a bunch of like do a checkpoint. Where are you at? If you're here, go here. If you're here, go watch this video. Start working on this. So I just have to come up with the best way to get new players back into the game and have like a step-by-step program to follow. But yeah, you can definitely start crafting, but if you're curious and not confident crafting, then you can wait. I'm going to be doing crafting on a new account pretty soon, probably within a few days. So I have the new player guide account just farming right now. So I'll be able to like do a new player like crafting style thing and show like what I aim for. Which if you go to the 2020 or 2023 guide series I did, toward episode 20 of that, you'll have like the exact same thing, but it'll just be not as well formatted. And these both pieces could have been insane. All right, we're gonna craft some boots and then all left side gear for the rest. Are we speed chasing? No, we're just stat chasing in general. Anything this high rolled. We're somewhat aiming to try to get ML Ken, but we're doing Banshee crafts right now, which anytime you do Banshee crafts, you're just gear score chasing. And so Burger, now I'm going to be hitting nothing until I get 50 million gold, currently at 5 mil for context, but at that point would have a few hundred charms. Yeah, that's the goal. The whole reason you farm to save a bunch of gold is do I roll this? Flat defense? No. Flat defense isn't going to be... Well, Arbiter Vildred? I'm rolling it. It could be actually decent on like a counter stupid character. I'm at least look at it, all right? This one, no, I'm not rolling though. I'll at least look at this because technically counter RB, counter MRSA. I don't know. There's probably something it could technically go on. All right. Do I want to do extractions for boots? Kind of. At least do a few extractions. We have 20k materials left, 29. We want to have 15k and we're going to do 5k of each. So 5k of each. I think I might do a little bit more rings and just extract all rings. I mean, we could roll that. Won't roll that. I watched your video on crafting 4 months ago. Yes, that crafting, it wasn't, ooh, this piece could be a banger. That crafting video, it was not supposed to be necessarily the guide portion for that. It was supposed to be like a crafting thing that you can kind of follow along as you're crafting, but I needed to make like a dumbed down version to start it. So that way you have like the base dumbed down information and then you can follow that and have more of a baseline before you start crafting. So I did it wrong last time and I learned what I did wrong. So this time it'll be much cleaner. That's, I keep saying, last guide series was literally just a test to make the proper guide series. DDR better than Solitaria? They're about the same. Very similar. I guess I could roll this for Arya. No, I'm not. Okay, one more boot and then we'll go back. They're about the same character. While I'm going through story 3rd chapter, I heard that you yourself started playing because of ML Ken once upon a time. Hope that recovered construction for equipment for him in the guide. We'll cover the construction of equipment. Do you... I mean, most people are not going to have ML Ken. Almost every... If you're following the guide series, you're going to have grabbed Spectre Tenebria. So... I don't have ML Ken on my guide account, meaning that I will not be trying to. Well, effectors check that, I guess. I don't have ML Ken, so I'm not gonna be. Most people don't have ML Ken. Everyone was 27 seed subs until 27 seed sub happened. How bad is it? Oh, it's on your boot. That's hilarious. Not mine. I don't speed chase boots because I never want that to happen. That piece of gear is just already technically bad because you're losing gear score. I never speed chase boots. Those boots, I feel like, have a super high chance, as potential, have a super high chance of doing what that boot just did. Guess I'll speed check that. Can you imagine 1 out of 5 are boots? I guess for the, maybe I should, because if you're trying to get the thingy, the little emblem for having 525 speeders, it's probably worth doing. I do have a 23 speed boot. I have a 20 speeder. That's it. I've rolled somebody else above 20 speed boot because it was attack percent on rage set. I think I was trying to like gear them rage stuff, and it was like 23 speed on rage set. Not 25 though. The fastest piece I've ever rolled on any account is 24, and I have crafted on thousands of people's accounts. Not thousands. I've crafted on about 1,000 people's accounts now. But through how many crafting materials do you think I've gone through? You hit silver RT, congrats. How many crafting materials? Ooh, this has potential. I had to have gone through, I would say 20 to 50, probably 50 million crafting materials in my life of playing this game. Never one piece above 24 speed. So if that doesn't say something, like I've probably rolled 5,020 speeders, but never a piece above that, which is super depressing. Wait, why am I still crafting? All right, no, that's where I want to stop. Okay, so we got no helmets, no chests. Speed check and mess with these real quick. You have 120 speed piece. Quincy, usually when I do account work for people, I get a bunch of speed, so yours is one of the ones I failed on. Wait, but I think I did your crafting session before epic crafts were even a thing. If I did it back during COVID, or like early COVID, I don't even know if epic crafts were a thing. Epic crafts were game changing. But in your video, the first day this progress, you said first Tenebria, then ML Ken, second ML Ken or Tenebria take. So I thought, wait, hold on. You were not supposed to take ML Ken from that. The first pick is Spectre Tenebria, and that's what I suggest everyone take. If you had Spectre Tenebria for some reason, your account just had it, then you would take ML Ken. If you have Spectre Tenebria and ML Ken, then that's great. But if you don't have both, the idea was you were supposed to take Spectre Tenebria from that. I mean, ML Ken's fine, but you're going to struggle through some PvE stuff. And ML Ken is not easy to gear for new players. He relies on an artifact that you probably will not have. It's a 5-star artifact, whereas Spectre Tenebria, you just need a 4-star artifact for. It's her best in slot. ML Ken is not new player friendly. That is why he is, like, he's almost as good as Stene. Oh, you have Scythe already? Okay, then you'll probably be able to build him. You won't be able to build a good one, though, for a while. But you'll be able to build him. Ken is still solid, but Stene is very good. Stene is just too good for newer players. She's too easy to use. She just absolutely destroyed his arrow well, so it left his Lethe at the mercy of my Stene. Jonito, so you're, like, following the guide very closely. You have the exact PvP team that we all start with. I don't know what this piece is doing. It ain't doing enough. What's a PvP team we start with? If you go to in the 2023 guide series, if you go to episode, any one that's above like episode 20, you'll see usually 10, it's like a 10 character mix. Some people are going to have different characters depending on what you pull, but it's like episode 20 of that. It'll have the full team and like base early stats you can get. Do you think it's fine to ungear Landy for Braceria? Yeah. Landy's not too easy to use right now. Braceria is much easier to use. Alright. We are back in the double speed into non-speed L. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? Show me non-speed right here. Show me effect res. All right, I don't want to upgrade this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but it could be a Bunny Down broken set piece or anything. 20 speed, effect res, Soul Weaver, broken piece, DJ Bazaar piece. This sucks. I don't want to level this. This is what you, it's almost perfect. Wait, come on. Go 20, go 16, go 16. Oh, it did. Oh my God. I hate pieces of gear like this, but they're so nice to have. Dude, they're so nice to have, but I hate it. I hate rolling these. I hate it. And change this to defense is technically perfect. No wasted substats. I guess I'll just do a small defense. Make sure I'm changing the right thing. Nut luck, dude. All right, that's 620 speeders. But 4 of them are non-speed set. One of them's crit set though. That's really good. It's 21 speed. Now this would be a piece I'd be much happier if it went 20 speed. So like, why not you go 23 speed? Okay, you still go 21 speed. That'd be cool. Hey, HB, you know what? Go 21 speed. That'd be cool. Or not. Dude, back-to-back 20s would have been banger. All right, this is an effect res. Effect res changed. It's a piece of gear. Banshee guys are easily recognizable in RTA. Yes, they are. Mineraled Senya piece. No! Dude, the game's trolling me so hard right now. I hate you. I mean, I'll lock it. I don't think we use it. The game's trolling me so hard. 17, 21, 25. I was on pace for 25. All right, this could be the MLK piece if it just doesn't go into either flat stat. Perfect, max roll. No, cringe. So bad. Dude, I have a major skill issue right now. What am I rolling this for is the question. Nothing, because it's just mineraled basically 2 times there. Well, I got all that powder, yeah. This account had a lot to start with. Go effect. Wait, that's effectiveness. I'm not gonna roll it anymore. You can be dead. Add this emote. I'm on it, boss. What is this emote? It's added, whatever it is. Have fun. Wait, like for a certain MLK piece right now? Anything that'd be good on MLK. We're looking for anything that's good, but I definitely want to get them an MLK that's usable. All right, that piece went absolutely everywhere. I'm trying to brain here. There's nothing I would use this on. It's too much of a gamble. It'd have to roll so well from there. All right, we had like a little stretch of luck. I just seen the 40 million gold, thought it had 100 million. No, it had 500 million. It had like 550 million when we started. I mean, still potential here. Not the most potential, but still technically potential. MLK run piece. Still potential. Max roll, please. I mean, it's not terrible. Change the effectiveness to something. It's not terrible. Could technically go on MLK, I guess. Not what we're looking for, but having a little speed on MLK isn't the worst. Was that a plus 15 with 2 flats? Are you more forgiving if it has the right main stats? You're more forgiving if it has the right main stats, plus if it's speed. If you're chasing speed on a piece, it doesn't matter the main stat. Like, well, it kind of does, but there are certain, if a piece has speed, it does not matter the main stat because it's going to be usable for an opener. So you really don't care. Ooh, this could go good. It needs to dodge flat attack and go all speed and defense. And min rolled. I don't think it's worth going from there. It's not worth going from there. Even if it max rolled all the way through, it's still lower quality than a purple piece. Hey, yo, what's up, Ben? If I can say your name, John Benedict. Is flat attack good on Sav Aiden? I mean, it's usable, but flat attack is only good on like 2 characters. Charles and Judge Kisei or something like that. It's not, you just really never want to chase flat attack unless it has absolutely perfect rolls. Okay, this piece has decent potential. Start with a min roll, good. I mean, we'll give it a 9 just in case. That's a max roll. Wait, it could save itself? Max roll from here? Nope. Judge Kisei, yeah, that's when I say. You can just try to avoid both the characters' name that are actually okay on it. A 5 and a 7. I'll go one more. An 8. Hold on. Hey, it's high. It's going high. It's going high. Max roll at the end. It did. Wait. It's actually almost decent. It's not great, but it's almost decent. Who would I use this on? Change crit chance. This is the MLK piece. This right here, that's MLK piece, right? That's at least a start for MLK. We can use this. It's not the greatest, but it's a start, right? Don't think we got anything better? We're gonna go ahead and change it. $81. I mean, it'll work. Destruction set, it'll work. It's a start to MLK. This piece has some potential. Don't go effectiveness. Oh, perfect. Right into it. What's the best money farming method? Unrecorded history. Hunt, you farm unrecorded history and you sell penguins. So your stigma you convert to penguins and you sell. It's a very annoying process, but it is the best money making method. You'll make money very quickly. Just as in your Twitch chat, the fuck I am on YouTube, dude. Twitch, I will, guys. If you're on YouTube, you have to realize even if you don't like Twitch, Twitch is the superior platform for all streaming content. So whether it's for any video game, well, at least for video games, all the top players will always be on Twitch. So like, it's just Twitch's community is always going to, like, no offense to YouTube. Okay, well that sucks. But Twitch will always be the like superior platform in terms of like learning how to play games at a high level, unless you're watching guides. So if you want to watch someone in real time and like pick their mind, Twitch is always going to win for that. All of the top players for Epic 7 spend their time on Twitch. Like, of the top 1,000 people who play RTA are all on Twitch, whether they're streamers or they're just content watchers. Some will tell you there's a certain adventure mode that gives more gold than UH, and that's true. You give up UH and Catalyst for slight improvement in gold. Yeah, no, I would never suggest that. Like, I would never. Plus, then you have to worry about clearing your inventory out of 2-star pets, or the not pets, but the 2-star thingies. You have to clear that out every little bit of farming. I'm good. I'll take the Catalyst. You definitely take the Catalyst all day. But yo, Azern, thank you for using. I heard streamers like YouTube for the money, but Ludwig. So any streamer like Ludwig that went to YouTube is because they got a multi-million-dollar contract to stream on YouTube exclusively. Like Ludwig probably got paid $20 million for 2 years, is my guess. But thank you for using Twitch Prime. But any of the YouTubers and Kick streamers, anyone who leaves Twitch, the only reason they do it if they're a successful streamer is because of the fact that they're offering them usually upwards of $500,000 to $10 million a year to stream on the other platform. And they all plan to come back to Twitch. I'll tell you right now. Once their contracts are up, I guarantee all of them plan on coming back to Twitch, whether it's multi-streaming or just coming back to Twitch by itself. The only reason they're doing it is because of that, but I love Ludwig too. Ludwig's probably my favorite content creator and has been for years. I used to play Ludwig playlists like every stream. Can't even tell someone to stream on their YouTube. Yeah, streaming on YouTube has no discoverability really either, unless you're subscribed to their channel. Whereas Twitch, you can just stumble upon the top RTA player just because you open the Epic 7 category. You're like, wait, this guy's really good. So Twitch I know has more ads, which is super annoying, but this is where, like, at least for Epic 7, all the top players are on Twitch. Flat defense lifesteal ring, is this going to be usable on anything? It wants to be a piece of gear so bad, and I respect it. But what are we going to use it on? Oh my god, it's really trying. Because we changed the HP percent to defense, or we probably just changed HP percent to crit damage. What would this be used on? It's trying so hard. It's 2 off max, 1 off max. We've got to do it. I just don't know what it's gonna be used on. Imagine watching ads like an unsub peasant. Oh my gosh, look at it. It tried so hard. That's 89 pre-reforge. It tried so hard. If I switch it to crit damage, I just don't know what I'd use it on. Like, technically you could use it on like Remnant Violet and you would lose out on like 10 defense because it's so high rolled. It's actually probably worth it. That's too good of a piece. Scuffed Green Violet. So defense percent versus flat defense on like Green Violet, Remnant Violet, it's like a change of like 20 defense. But when it's that high rolled, you're getting so much extra stat that it's still worth it. There's Tristan on YouTube. This beat's too low rolled. Too low rolled. We're actually going to be able to get through way more crafting than I originally thought. I was going to penta. I'm going to check for effect res only on this. I'll give it 3 chances. Go effect res. All right, you got 1 more chance. You have to go max effect res or you're dead. Okay, you're dead. This piece has a lot of potential. Still a lot of potential. Is this Nicki music? Yes, sir. All right, losing potential. It has lost all potential. Sag. All right, this piece, again, decent potential, but it's already basically dead. And it's dead. Let's go. Technically, we could change the crit chance. Right? Right? It's pretty bad, but imagine a max roll right here. Hold on. No. Okay. We were reaching. All right, this piece doesn't have a lot of potential, but I'll roll it. Let's max roll. Almost max roll. No, you were close. This piece was like a weird counter Arbiter Villager, just a check. If it super high rolls, we'll keep it. It's high rolling. Uh-oh. I hate this. I don't want to level this piece of gear. It's such a mean piece of gear, and it went 1, 2 off max, 1 off max. It's such a mean piece of gear. I have to build him a weird counter Vildred, and it's almost max. Yeah. It's a weird piece, but I really feel like eventually we're gonna have a thief that's really good on counters that, so I don't think it's the worst piece to have. It's a sus piece, but it's 100 gears or equipment score in game. It was 87, right? It goes to 100. I go plus 12. It's not the greatest. What would this be used on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's speed main stat. Nothing at all. All right, that's everything we had. Okay, so now we're gonna put 5K. All right, let's do our epic crafts first. So we have 35 epic crafts, so we'll do 11 of each. We're hard focusing MLCan. I got Bologna for free summons. Should I build her and use her on Banshee? Yeah, she's pretty good for Banshee. All right, so we're surely out of 11 epic crafts per piece. We already have one MLCan. We have a necklace for him. Surely we can. And then after this, though, hopefully I don't need any more destruction gear. I just really feel like having him Ken is like the best character that he could get on his account right now. All right, I won't do all of them because I do want to do some counter set stuff. Counter set, though, there are like so few characters that even use counter gear anymore. I'll sell that. Like, everything that I would put counter on is just like, I'm never going to pick this unit. That technically has potential if we dodge effectiveness. Ooh, that has potential too. The helmets are the hardest. That's a quick sell. I mean, technically we can roll it, I guess. Counter Tama, oh yeah? You guys say I'm cooking. Yeah, I don't want to headhunt ML Ken. I feel like the give out so many things where you get the original ML units. Yeah, the original ML units, especially from like Coin Shop and stuff, they're just too easy to get. So taking anything that isn't a newer ML5 from that just feels bad. Like, how many times does like APOC Robbie come into the coin rotation? It's so many. Well, I was playing that sweet Kayron. You know how many times has Kayron ever been buffed, actually? I can't remember. I don't think Kayron has ever been buffed. Which is insane. A starting unit that's never been buffed. Ooh, this is so close. It's so close. Why is the effect res not the 8%? That's so sad. That's so close. It's too low rolled. I'm not going to try it. All right, we have 11 left. I'm going to do 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4 of counter. 1. That's insta-sell. That sucks. 2. Potential. I'd prefer HP over... For some reason, his account only gets counter gear that is... offensive substats, never bruiser substats. Low roll mineral, whatever. I'll check it. See, offensive subs always. And that's potential. Oh, banger. Banger alert. That has a ton of potential. That's 4 off max. Not that banger, but pretty banger. Chests are just too easy. Has potential. And last one. Alright. See what we got here. Max roll, max roll. Min roll. I'm gonna sell this because we already got multiple banger destruction swords. It's gonna be hard to put every piece of every character he has on destruction sets, so. Dude, it's 33 degrees outside. I went to the store or gas station earlier. It was freezing. Dude, gas is so cheap where I live right now. Oh, wait, this is a Malken sword. Oh, why'd you min roll? Max roll? Min roll to max roll? All right, max rolled at the end and I can use you. All right, it's usable. Not ideal. I could change this HP percent to a max HP percent. It's 82, goes up to 90. He's gonna have an MLken, just won't be the super gear score MLken. It'll be basically a purple gear MLken, which is fine. We'll definitely start decent. That is dead. This piece, please, don't go into flat HP again. Mineral, I'm just gonna scrap it. I really would like some HP, like bruiser pieces like that. Do you think Blue Crow's still viable? Yeah, Blue Crow's still usable. It's not the greatest character in the world, but you could use him for sure. I'm gonna be using him in on my new player account when we get into RT. How's the crafting session so far? 620 speeders and a bunch of stuff, over 100 equipment score. Like overall, it's gone very well. That's a mineral, that sucks. Max min. Nope, that died. It's a dead one. Can you make Blue Zerato work in PvE? I don't know why you would. I mean, you can make anything work in PvE, but do you actually want to use Blue Zerato in PvE? No, unless he's just like your favorite character. But I personally wouldn't waste the resources, but that's up to you. I wouldn't imprint. If you only have one Blue Crow, I would not imprint your LRK with him though, BK. Anytime you only have one of a character, save that character, because there's always a chance to get buffed. So I've fed characters in the past and the character got buffed to an extreme level and I didn't have the character right away. I had to pull on them again, which felt really bad. All right, this potential MLken neck. Mineral to start. You have to save yourself. It's a 7 roll. It's a 6 roll. It's not very good. Oh, it's not very good. This piece could be pretty solid too. Just dodge effectiveness. Use Blue Crown Expo. Yeah, Blue Crows can be used for front expo for a couple of the fights. Lionheart Sermon piece. Lionheart Sermon piece. Wait a second. Come on. Nice. Okay. Not terrible. Take that all day. Change the effectiveness. He has a ton of change stones, so I'll do all that when we're regearing. Which character is my favorite? Litica, and we're getting a new Litica in like 2 days, which I'm super excited for. So, Litica. I have a metal art thingy behind me. That's Litica. Litica's been my favorite in the game since I started. It's one of the main reasons I stuck with the game. I got into the game, saw like Moonlight Ken and stuff, and then I pulled Litica on my first ever account and loved her and continued playing from there. It's max roll both times. I have to keep going. I don't see anything I'd ever use this on. I'm a sell. Okay, this piece. Dodge defense, flat defense. 6 roll. 6 roll, that's not bad. 3 off max. Into flat, I'll go to plus 12, but probably sell from here. Yeah, mineral. We'll get rid of her. I don't like that effectiveness roll. That was the only thing I didn't want to hit was effectiveness, but it's super high rolling. Give it a plus 12 check. Got a max roll here. As high rolled, all right. Sharoon DDR, not terrible. We could actually change the effectiveness to defense percent, and it's still decent gear score. Could be a tank or soul weaver counter piece. I'm so sad Gamer Ludwig didn't come home, man. I got him at like 20 pulls. I got super lucky finally. He's very fun to use. But hi, Doom Knight, I see you. Well, You can be dead now. I know it could be 20 speed, but I am not checking another destruction 20 speed without. We already have, we need more speed set, high speed, or else we're just gonna be stuck forever on everything. Don't really know what I'm aiming for here. Not that. That is the exact thing I'm not aiming for. Oh, and I have my lobby on a Steam Deck. I mean, this could be my ML Ken piece, but it's, I mean, that's a max roll or 7 roll. 5, 5, 7. 8. Wait, hold on. I've got to keep going. Come on, max roll, crit damage, effect risk. Min rolled at the end. I'll save it just in case we need it for ML Ken, but I'll probably sell it. I'll just change the effectiveness to defense percent. It's, he's gonna have an ML Ken now. That's 4 pieces, right? I have at least 4 destruction pieces for ML Ken. This piece could go hard. Come on. No more effectiveness. No more effectiveness rolls. It's the only one you're allowed. That's a min roll, but whatever. Some double min roll. That's dead to me. 3 more chests. This has really high potential too. Which artifact do you recommend to buy first from the guild store? Either Warhorn for your Mediator Cowrick if you're following my guide, or you can go 2 minerals. This base I already did. Oh, 3 minerals in a row? Huge. Warhorn for Mediator Cowrick or Symbol of Unity just for standard damage dealers. Either one is good. Max roll. Min roll. It's already really bad. So many minerals. Mineral, mineral, mineral. Well, max roll, mineral, whatever. Not good. Dude, these rolls suck. Does every player get a Meteor card for free? If you choose to get him, yeah. He's your second Moonlight Blessing character. It's like looking at this, you can be like, oh, counterset Galililius. But realistically, we're probably not going to counterset Galililius. Will this be usable on anybody else? It's already not the highest rolled. This is max rolled, basically. Or not max rolled, but close. Nah, let's not keep it. Keep the charms. We have too much crafting to settle on bad pieces. All right, we're almost done with Banshee, though. Aeron, maybe? Nah, it's not high enough. Not even going to roll it. 2 duds. I mean, that's rollable, I guess. Nothing else is. I guess I'll check the 3-speeder. Second Moonlight Blessing unlocks after you've watched all the stories of Fallen Land. So once you watch all the Fallen Land story, which you'll need to spend gold to achieve that, you have to spend like 15 million gold on the story tokens. Once you watch all of that, then it will unlock for you. But it costs 15 million gold to start the challenges. So it is very pricey. That is why the more unrecorded history you farm early on your account, the more progression. But no problem, Winston. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna shout this out 2 more times. So we have sponsor. We hit the max goal for it. Okay. Wait, what's my face cam look like? Am I under the chat if I turn it on? You guys can't see me. Okay, so sponsor though. I do have a sponsor going. If any of you guys would be willing to download it, I'll shout out 2 more times a stream, now and 1 toward the end. If you take that link, it has to be done on mobile. So if any of you guys are willing to download Watcher of Realms on mobile through my link, it will help me out tremendously. Every single download since we reached the max goals is basically donating 10 bucks a stream. If we get 2 downloads, I'm going to order DoorDash because I would love to get some Chinese food. If any of you guys want to help me order some DoorDash, if you want to download through the link, you can use the QR code when it pops up on the screen. Just take your phone, hold it up, and scan it. It legit takes 3 minutes. So here's the link, any of you on YouTube, if you're willing to do it. Also, if you're on emulator right now, if you're willing to click out of your game for a second, DoorDash sponsors the stream. If you're willing to click out of your game for a second, find the browser on your emulator on LD Player, it's in your system apps, other emulators on the main screen. You open it, you paste it in, And then once you hit enter, it'll take you to the store. You install it. Once you open the game for a couple... All right, so the QR code right there, actually. There, if you scan the QR code with your phone. But if you once you download and open the game, once you have it open for like 2 minutes and do the initial download, it'll already count. So for 3 minutes of your time, it's like donating $10 to the stream. And if we get 2 downloads, I'm going to order DoorDash. And so it's Auto Tower and Moken didn't get the buff. Thank goodness he didn't. I'll let this pop up one more time with the QR code, and then I'll shrink it again. Any of you guys are willing to help out? Thank you. If not, all good. Can you send the link? Yeah, the link's right here. You have to do it from mobile, though. So you have to either click that from your phone, or you have to copy and paste it into an emulator. Or scan the QR code. The easiest thing is if you have your phone, just hold it up when the QR code pops up on screen, and then you'll click on the image from your phone. So just have your camera open, and it takes you straight to the store to download it. It's super easy. I guess I'm gonna upgrade that purple piece. So like right there, if you hold your phone up right now and scan that, it's super fast. It just takes you to the store, you download it, you open it, and you're done in 2 minutes. And you can play the game however long you want. If you want to try it out for an hour, cool. 5 minutes, cool. It doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna shrink it again though. Any of you guys that are doing that, thank you. If nobody's doing it, all good. But if any of you are ever willing to do it and you need the QR code, just tell me and I'll pull it up for you. All right, how many mats are we at? 8,000? Let's do one more sword and we'll do. I'm addicted to war. Wait, Mario, have you still been playing? It's a good game. Like I said, the last sponsors of the year, both the games I'm taking, they're good games. It's not like a trash game or anything. Like, they're good games. Hey, we got 1 download. Thank you, whoever just did it. It was that quick. All of you that are like, I don't have the time. It's that fast. I'm gonna hide my face again. I don't think you need my face hidden behind 9,000 things. My torrent ring I made from the event failed. You can reset it. Most of the time, those pieces are gonna fail. You just have to, anytime I get a piece from the crafting event, I know it's gonna roll bad. But luckily now we have the option to save it. But Angel Viral, thank you for the follow. Look at all that blue gear. Sheesh. Okay, we're at 6,000. We'll do 3 more helmets. I'll roll that for fun. I might high roll. Two more helmets. I mean, that piece is technically rollable. If it max rolls, it could be decent. Speed check. I mean, we'll roll check that. Why not? This, I don't really want to speed check this. We'll speed check it though. It's fine. And then one more helmet, and then the rest chest. Then we'll do. Hey, we got our 2. Thank you. The 2 of you that downloaded it. Seriously, thank you. I'm going to be looking at DoorDash now. I'll roll that. I guess we rolled that. Can't connect with you, Sag. He wasn't saying he couldn't connect with me because of the... He wasn't saying it because of the face cam being off. He was saying it more because I wasn't agreeing with their anime takes, I feel like. I was not in with the anime takes. I guess I'll roll that. Alright. So now the rest are chests. Let's go crank those out real quick. And we'll do our epic crafts. And we are done with Banshee. Which is a really good feeling. That's a roll. I mean, this technically could be Imoken. It just needs a max roll. Wait, what's this? This piece is max rolled. I'll give it a go, just for fun. I could roll 101 equipment score. Can't connect with you. It's a new meme now, I know. That's the thing. If any of you guys say something dumb in chat, it just becomes a meme forever within the stream. Roll that for Lionheart. Sure. What's the best team to play with Spez to push an arena? Your best team that you can do is an opener that strips mixed with like Silverblade Araminta or Fire Araminta, preferably Silverblade. You can also pair him with Arrowwell, and then you could just pick a target to stun. But usually a stripper, like an AoE stripper into Silverblade Araminta is your best bet. But if you don't have Silverblade Araminta, then Arrowwell, the 3-star, is a really good option. But if you're going to try that, your Arrowwell does need some effectiveness. I mean, we'll roll that, I guess. Not the greatest piece. We're not rolling that, though. I'm not even going to speed check that. It's 23 potential. I love strippers. Same. Broman is my favorite stripper. Okay, how many more? 3 more, and then we do Epic Crafts. It feels so good that we made it through Banshee. That's 50k materials. That's 1/4 down. And we also did some conversions and stuff, too. But yo, what's up, Hale? Yeah. I don't even want to roll that. We're at a point where we kind of need to be a little picky. Alright. We'll do this will be the last one. We're saying earlier the best way to hoard gold is spam unrecorded history for a week or two. Yes. Spam unrecorded history. Use all the stigma to make penguins and sell the penguins. That is your best bet. Ooh, this piece could be a juicer. Start with min HP, but this piece, effectiveness, health, crit damage, effectiveness. It's 2 split. I don't know what character I'd use that on, but if it dodged effectiveness, it could technically be usable, so we'll roll it. All right, we sell, and we have 700 left. That's enough for 10 epic crafts. Yeah, we're chilling. Well, 11 epic crafts. All right, let's roll. Reforging failed again. Yeah, that's why reforged stones should not be worth as much as they're making them worth in the game. Like it legit costs $50 of in-game resources to buy those. What about Solitaria is good too. Yes, anything that stuns. Literally any character that stuns. Solitaria would be great with Specimen Says. Sorry, but there's anything that stuns. Just pair it with Specimen Says. Strips and stuns preferably. Stripping and stunning, and then you can build your Specimen Says with a decent amount of bulk with like 3k attack. If you give him attack buff, then you should be chilling. Torrent Bryce Area. I mean, you could Torrent Bryce Area. Then that way, whenever you double extinct a character, you instantly win. Right? We get news on Litica today? Yeah, we should have news on Litica in like how many hours? 9 hours? I'm guessing 9 hours. Do you happen to have MLK run built on my main account? Yeah. I'm going to be updating all my stats in Discord soon. So I'm working on other people's accounts, and I need to take one full day to just work on my account. Once I do that, everything will be updated. Nava, it's time. It's time for what? Think I'm gonna game? You're on drugs. Nava, you want to play PUBG with me? But all of you guys hanging out in the stream, thank you. Not playing RTA is usually a killer for anybody who streams on Twitch. So all of you guys that are deciding to watch me roll gear and sit here and do this, I really appreciate it. Do we have maintenance tomorrow? Yes, there will be maintenance tomorrow. I know gear rolling isn't always the most exciting thing, but hey, sometimes a change from RTA is good. Okay. I just cannot mentally take playing the same 7 RTA matches over and over for the next month. It's educational. When I do other streams with like newer accounts, it'll be more educational because you'll see like the limits I go to make characters usable. But like for in-game accounts, like this will, it technically helps you in the long run, I guess, but I'm JK watching anime with my brother. Okay, well, I might be able to play for like an hour later. I don't know how long I'll stream Nava, but I might be able to play for a little bit, but not very long. All right, well, you need a max roll any of the bottom 3. Perfect, exactly what we wanted to see. Get out of here. RTA RNG, gear rolling RNG, kind of the same, yeah. I just be listening to your stream at work. Well, thank you. That's, well, I was saying it earlier. So I've been doing like new player guide stuff and this like gear stuff, and it's terrible for viewership on Twitch. That's why I normally don't do it. But I'm just taking the rest of the year and doing what I want to do versus suffering through playing RTA every day. Like RTA is fun in small amounts, but that's not what I want to do every single day right now. At the end of the year, I want to enjoy myself. You prefer gear watching? Well, you are a rare breed. If you look at anyone's like Twitch channel that rolls, like if I were to do this every day, I would never like average even probably 150 viewers unless nobody else was online. I could do this every single day, be super consistent, but if anyone else is playing RTA, they're gonna go watch them instead. But yeah, we have maintenance tomorrow. I'm gonna try for 22 defense because this could actually be usable in this account. It's trying. This piece is actually trying. I'm gonna give it a go. No. I mean, it's still fine. I think we got better helmets though, didn't we? If that would have maxed, I mean, the thing is I could just change on this, but I don't want to take the gamble on it. I'm pretty sure we got better pieces. This live stream teaches more about crafting than the guides. I don't know about that. This live stream, I'm just clicking as fast as I possibly can. What is today? Today is Tuesday? I believe today's Tuesday. Hey, what's up, Ogre? How's it going? Are you looking for gear for a specific unit? I mean, we're kind of... I mean, when I gear roll for every character. Like, if there's any piece of gear that looks like it's gonna be good for anything and it's high gear score, I'm gonna keep it. But there's a couple of characters that we have, like, set aside that we know we would use. So, like, ML Ken, I'll take a little bit less quality piece for ML Ken because we want to get him geared and usable. And there's a couple of characters that I like. ML Kawazu, I'm taking pieces that would technically be good on him even if they're not the highest rolled. So it's good to have like a couple of units in mind that you could take a little bit lower gear score piece just to get them up and running. But most of the time you just craft generally. Like, this is pretty high gear score. The flat defense is kind of killing it, but this is a piece I could use on, like, this is like a Senya piece. It didn't roll too great, but it's a usable piece. Between Surmia and Zio, what's the best of the two? I would say Zio right now is technically better, but either one you pick is going to be fantastic. Also good for player retention when you see how many dead pieces you get. Yes. If you ever I won't get a speedy gear anyway, so I don't mind watching. You might. Guys, if you give me an account with 30,000 materials, I will be able to get you multiple... I wouldn't say 20. I would say if you give me an account with 50,000 materials, there's like a 90% chance I'll give you at least 120 speeder. It might not be speed set, but I'll get you at least 120 speeder. Not guaranteed, but statistically, it should happen. Like, I've rolled 6 20 speeders on this account, and we haven't even touched our crafting almost. So out of 1,000 pieces, which is how much crafting can you do it for me? Well, I charge money for it, so, and I already have the next like 2 accounts lined up. But if you watch the Discord and are willing to pay, then yes. 30k Wyvern. You have 30k Wyvern right now. So the thing with this is anytime you see me working on someone else's account, I do charge for it. The speed is kind of juicing. Hold on, go speed. Min rolled attack. It's still usable. That's 88. Change this to crit chance. Do it later. That's over 100. Isn't it 88 100? But yeah, just you'll see in Discord. I'm gonna be making an announcement on Discord about it. Not good enough. All right, we got chess. Wait, did we do our epic crafts already? I don't think we did. All right, almost max roll. No. I check certain purple pieces that are max rolled. Just if they max roll all the way, I'll go all the way. But like those subset splits were kind of weird. Do you also do services for fribbles? Yeah. So like this account, I'm doing this crafting and then I'm doing a full fribbles regearing. I do anything you guys want. I just can't play PvP for you. There are people that just give me 20 bucks to go beat Zeo for them, and I do it. And usually, well, it's 20 to 30, depending on how long it's going to take. But I'll do anything you guys need except for Abyss. I'm not clearing your Abyss. And I cannot do PvP. So doing PvP is against terms of service, but just general account work, I will do anything you would like. I will not shop refresh for you either. Cringe. Is this even usable on anything? Probably. Didn't get the 21 speeder. For every 20 speeder, account price goes up. That's not how it works. There was one account I did recently. It was only like 100,000 crafting or less. I think it was 80,000 crafting. I think I got them 15 20 speed pieces. I'm not guaranteeing that. Piloting against terms of service. Piloting and PvP is against terms of service. Yes. This piece are usable no matter what. Show me 22 speed for fun. Just for fun. Or not. That's fine. But it's definitely usable on any kind of counter bruiser character. Not the highest gear stats, but... yeah, you are not supposed to play PvP on somebody else's account. When is the guide to win trading Legend RT? I already have that up. Got some E7 World Cup participants that don't know that. Well, they do know that. They're just taking the gamble. Alright, what is up with all these 20 speed potential pieces? We're wasting so many charms. Show me 20. Or not. That's like 3 failed 20 speed pieces. I'm selling this one because I need the charms back. Wait, that's kind of juicing. Hold on. Looking good. Still looking okay. Show me HP or defense. Perfect. Now show me speed. Or more effect res is fine too. That's a usable piece. Not the greatest, but usable. Since it's purple, I'm just gonna use a small one. It could be for Rift team. If anything, worst comes worst, 24 effect resist, average. I think it's Hazel to 220. I mean, it started with all min rolls. Why? It's like max, almost max rolled every roll though. Dodge effectiveness. Hey, that's usable. Change that effectiveness. It's like upper 90s. I am flying through gear right now, by the way. The saddest part about this though is we are out of chest charms, and that is not a good thing. All right, I think that can just be dead. What are we rolling for here? Anything? Max rolls. That's a max roll. That's almost max roll. Kind of regret imprinting Emerald Haste a while ago. Alright, so average of 4. That's not bad. A 7 rolls. Show me max roll. It might have been a max roll, but I don't even know what a max roll there looks like. So we need HP% for this. HP% for this, it's like 90. It's usable. Fine. Okay, well, I need to go trade in for some charms. How long to queue for account work right now? I completely reset it, and I'm restarting all account work. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 10 of these because I know I have charms for all the rest. I restarted the queue for account work, so it's not technically open yet. I have this account and one other account before I open it to everybody, and I'm only allowing 5 submissions at a time. So you have to be watching it, and I will let you guys know when it's open. So if you're like watching streams waiting, then you'll be the first to know when I'm ready for another person to submit it. I just want it to be, if you submit for account work, last time I had 100 tickets. So people would be like, when can you do the account? At 100 tickets in 6 months. So this way, when you submit account work, you should know it's going to be done within usually around a week of you submitting. I had 100. I had 100 and it was full. Like if we would have had no limit to it, there probably would have been 300-400 people waiting for me to do this for them. And when there's 100, it's legit going to take me forever. Like there is no point where I'm ever going to catch up to that. This is such a weird piece, man. I don't like it, but I'm not going to keep going. That's done. All right, well, we ran out of chest charms first, which is a bad thing. What am I rolling for here? Anything but effectiveness? It needs a high roll. Actually, it's basically already dead, isn't it? I mean, it's going penta-roll effect resist. It's the only hope it has. I don't think it's worth it. We have way better stuff. That was a great piece. Rip, that was not a great piece. Or you mean how it rolled? Is the next account going to be a 24-hour stream? Probably not. That's 2 medium rolls. I'm just going to scrap it. It's basically a purple piece. I think part 2 should be live today, isn't it? Surely, right? LRK. I'm not building it lifesteal LRK. I mean, technically, this isn't terrible. I don't think he has too many lifesteal chests for damage dealers. Patch notes today? Yeah, we should have patch notes in like 8 hours. All right, that mineral killed it. All right, I might have to go through and like scrap a couple of his crappy pieces. Like this, that's dead. We need some charms back. This piece, it's 15 speed. It's not the worst. This piece, dead. Give me the charms. This piece, not bad for rage. It'll work. This piece has a lot of crit chance. Okay, that's all I had. This piece is pretty bad. We can scrap that. We got better. This piece, not terrible. This piece is pretty bad. I am going to... It has no wasted stab, but we got way better pieces than it. This piece... 17 crit chance. It might be needed. This piece was one we already rolled. It's fine. Again, both those are fine. This piece is 17. This was one of the weird ones we rolled. That was a 20 speed check. It didn't hit 20 speed. This piece, we'll just leave them for yours for now. I'll probably be able to scrap some others. Like this piece could be used on a tank. That's a 20 speeder. This was a weird one. I think we can scrap this piece. It failed to 20. Get rid of it. This piece, 7 or 16 speed. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not bad for a tank. This piece is dead though. Well, it has so much crit chance, but it triple rolled into HP. This is just dead. Even though it has high crit chance, that's 3 rolls in HP. Not gonna get used. The piece isn't great. Hold on. Well, it changed stones. Never mind. Changed stones into a decent score. That's pretty high. All right, that's fine. What's this? It's fine. Fine. It's fine. He's using all those. This piece is dead for sure. Just trying to get some more charms back because we want to craft as much as we possibly can. Piece is fine. I'm not going to check any of the reforged stuff. We already checked. All right, it's a high effect rose. Usable. I mean, change the HP to HP percent. It's 80 something. It's fine. It's usable. I'm pretty sure that's also if I rolled. Okay, so the final, we have 10 of these. What are we doing? May I use Karina as a tank in Wyvern 13? I think you can, but if you use her there, it's not too great. But what's up, Wards? Sorry, I had to kind of focus there. I'm gonna end on counter set because I think we got all the pieces for MLKen that we need. As a new account, I've got an account with Karina at early game. I mean, it's not bad to build her. You're gonna switch her off your Wyvern front tank though, eventually. Just gonna extract that right away. So we have 9 more epic crafts. That's an insta extract. Pretty sure we have an MLKen though from what we've gotten so far today. Check that. All right, well those did not go very good. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do any chests. I'm just gonna do all helmets and swords. As you saw, we are struggling on chests. That's pretty low rolled. I'm not even gonna check it. That's worth it. All right, we'll do 3 more swords. We'll roll this, and then I am 2 Wyvern. When does it work to reset a piece on a 5 speed piece? No, just look at the overall equipment score. If you have a red piece of gear that's like 34 equipment score starting, then with all proper subs, that's the kind of piece that is worth using a reset stone on. Oh. Stretched. 2 more pieces. Not even gonna roll that. Too low. We'll roll that. All right, that's our last piece. And we're 2 Wyvern crafting. Wyvern crafting is much easier than Banshee crafting. But the thing is, how much Wyvern crafting can I do with the charms that they have left? We don't have the most amount of charms. We're probably gonna have to do a lot of right side gear crafting. I think we have more right side, which is fine. Well, we're gonna start with right side gear crafting for sure. Try to get some fast rings and necklaces. That's 2 dead stats, not worth going, even though crit damage is kind of high. Is the current holiday pack worth it? The $100 pack is okay value, but I wouldn't suggest buying it to anybody, but technically it's okay. The $50 pack though, I think is pretty bad. I mean, it's going to effect res. 50 effect res? Show me 50 effect res. Okay, that's all low rolls effect res, so we're still going. 29, show me max effect res. Hey! Little pinto roll effect res, 40 effect res. Change the crit chance or effectiveness if it's going on effect res damage dealer. Not terrible. But change the crit chance to HP and it's decent on Shroon DDR. Change the... There's multiple ways to use this. This is what, 42 after Reforge? Can't complain. But the bad thing is I can complain because we're about out of charms. No. It dies there. Okay, that's everything, right? Yes. Now we're to Wyvern crafting. With Wyvern crafting in mind, let's go ahead and take... We were out of helmet these charms. Our boot charms we don't need to mess with. I know we got plenty of boots. Let's take 5 of these, and we'll take 3 more swords. And that is the end of our charms. They do have conquest points, but I hate spending conquest points. I think they only have 8k, and they need to buy everything. So I am not going to spend their conquest points. I don't think it's worth it. Because they still have to buy the slate. They have 8,000, so the slate plus all 6 pieces of gear, that's a lot. Yeah, we're not gonna spend conquest points. Meaning we are mostly focusing on right side gear for the start of Wyvern crafting. I also have so many auto tower boxes. I don't think I've opened any of them. I never open them on my main account. I usually open them. They don't have to speed. I just sell them. On new account progression, did you complete chapter 3 first or rush chapter 4 to fight Zeo? I completed all of chapter... Oh no, I didn't fully clear chapter 3. I just started rushing to fight Zeo, but I am going back before I fought Zeo and I'm clearing chapter 3. It doesn't matter what order you do it in. You're going to be using the same gear that's on your characters all the way through chapter 4 until the Zeo fight, and you don't need any of the chapter 3 stuff to beat Zeo. So it's just about how you want to spend your time. Have they traded for charms? Of course they have. Okay. Here we go. Time for the Wyvern portion. We have 153k going through right side charms. We should be able to burn 50k very quickly. So we're just be speed checking a lot and gear score checking like HP and defense. Which ML5 did you pick in your ML5 selector? I'm picking ML Rowana on my main account. That's the only ML5 I don't have. Besides ML Landy. I don't have ML Landy, but ML Rowan is the only one on there that I don't have. Once I get ML Rowan, I'll have everything. I didn't even look at those red pieces fully. I think they were both bad. Pretty sure. 3 speed checks. That's all garbage. Alright, we're getting a bunch of powder from this too. It's not a bunch, but at least a little bit to be able to keep crafting. I'm not even gonna check the 2 speed if it's not speed set. If you don't have the proper amount of charms, then you're better off not checking the not good 2 speeders. Potential banger right there. Ooh, this could be huge. Exciting. An equipment conversion piece that you get excited about. Oh, that's trash. I heard bad things about Marijuana, like how her damage is awful. Is that true? I mean, I'm not gonna be using her that much for her damage. Just because a character doesn't deal damage doesn't mean they're bad. Like, her damage isn't gonna be insane, but if you're not taking her as like one of your core damage dealers, she full team resets your opponent. So I'm gonna check that. Having full team reset is super value. Resetting your entire opponent's board and having a book, and if you pick Zio, you're guaranteed getting first turn with her. So if you pick Lua, Zio, you have 2 characters that are probably going to get turn 1. So if you pick her, she becomes either a must ban. Like, she's very easy to trap draft. How do you think Biblis should be built? Bulky. Biblis should be built very bulky. The longer Biblis stays alive and applies more debuffs and continues proccing her ability, the more chances you have to win. So like my Biblis is 24,000 HP, 1800 defense at 220 speed, I think. My stat line. I used her on stream, and when she worked very, very well. As a new, oh yeah, I read that. Oh, full tanky, yeah. Everyone who sees a new character and like, I'm gonna cleave with this, when there's already characters that do her job better, like why would you ever cleave with Biblis when you can just pick out ML Rowana and not have any RNG in your match whatsoever? Not ML Rowana, sorry, ML Elena. The I need to turn every character into a damage dealer mindset is insane. This is defense percent with speed, I'll check it. Even though it ain't speed set. Also, see some people build their speed. Doesn't her passive not work with that? Build her speed. No, her passive works with speed. Everybody's building her on speed set. Speed set's just the set that makes the most sense on her. You want her to rotate. You want her to rotate turns as fast as possible. More turns she takes, the more she can proc her thing into characters that counter. I'll be using her on a new account in like 4 days, I think. I think I'm starting RTA on the new account in like 4 days. So you'll see how I play her on a new account. I'll have both her and Lytica geared up for new players to see like how you would use them. Our new players are just like people who aren't too far into RTA yet. Newer to RTA players, I should say. Yes, I'll check that for speed. We already burned through 1,000 or 10k. Why not extract the level 85 equipment? Because they already have enough extraction materials. You don't need to extract all the time. Like if you have enough extraction materials and already used all your blue boxes, you don't need to keep extracting. You only extract when you actually need the extraction materials. And they do currently not need them. I might extract some toward the end, depending on what their total count is, but there's no point to overload your count on extraction materials. But if you can't ever use them, what's the point of having them? Versus having the powder now to upgrade gear. If you still have blue boxes, yes, you should be prioritizing extractions. I mean, technically that could go okay. How much bulk for Stanley to survive RTA? I mean, it depends on how you pick her. You kind of want her to be able to survive at least one LR Crow S3, so meaning you want like around 10,000 HP. But if you pick tanks with her, then you can have less HP. My Stanley is super squishy always on maximum damage, but sometimes she dies turn 1. So 10,000 HP is usually a safe number, like 10-10. Usually a safe Stanley. 1000 defense, 10k HP. And then focus damage from there. 180 speed minimum. Any tips for 6-3? I don't know what 6-3 is. What story is 6-3? Chapter 4, 6-3? I mean, technically, the attack percent with HP, that's worth checking. Figure with Abigail, you can do that too. Early, that'll go good. Alright, let's go roll some gear. That's 15k crafting. How many was that? Not too bad. We have 9,000 charms. We might be able to do more than we thought. I might be able to fully clear out his crafting. Alright, show me 15, baby. That ain't 15. Now, Wyvern crafting is like all speed checks. So that is what we're going to be doing. We're basically chasing speed on everything. Unless we just get a banger red piece. But without it being a red piece, we are mostly just checking speed. So it'll be very, very fast to get through everything. I prefer Wyvern crafting over anything else because it's the easiest. You have to use the least amount of brain power. The thing with doing Banshee is like, technically this piece could be used on blah, 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 blah. Whereas this, like, oh, it didn't hit speed, get rid of it. We go again. But yeah, if you ever have blue boxes still, you definitely want to put extraction first. So extract until blue boxes are gone and you bought your free charms for the week. After that, don't worry about extracting until, well, you can do a little bit extra so you're covered for the next week, but just depends on how much you think you're going to end up crafting between now and the next time you need extraction materials. Because how much extraction materials do you need per week? Let's do the math real quick. Extraction materials per week is 125 times 4. That's 500, so you need 900 extraction materials per week just to get the charms. So as long as you have over 900 total between all your different kinds, at the start of a week, you're chilling. Hello? Oh, I thought we were frozen. Alright, speed. This is a perfect piece. Go speed. Go speed, please. 14. Show me 14. It could technically still be decent. I'm going to gamble on it because I don't think they have the most speed set. If this goes 14, 17, still usable for sure. It was not worth it, but hey, I mean, that's high attack. Actually, decent. Change that to crit damage. It's usable. I probably shouldn't have gambled on it, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Malamarks? Speed set, I like gambling for those 16 to 19 speed pieces. Because having those at least makes your character usable faster. What was the max, or what was the speed max roll? On purple pieces, max roll for speed is 4. So every time you do a roll, you could get 4 speed. Like, that's not a max roll. So by the time a piece is +9, a purple piece, it could have 16 speed. I'm thinking about ungearing Celia. She's still geared because who knows if I can sub her and my main units get banned, but I've really been enjoying Lua. I prefer Lua first pick over Celia's first pick. Always. Like, just the kind of player I am, I would always prefer to have Lua over Celia's. Which is why I fight Celia's every single game though. LHC over Celius? Celius is probably technically better. Okay, well, this could still go 20, I guess. Could still go 18, I guess. Man, this piece sucks to roll. I hate this. 18 speed set, like, I can't not roll it. No, alright. Can't not check speed set 18. Ooh, no. I need the charms back. I have one good speed piece, or set over 290. We should put in Ran or Lua. Is it damage oriented? If it's not damage oriented, Lua. If it's damage oriented, than Ran. They take completely different gear. So is it like a crit damage neck, attack percent ring? If it's those two, put it on Ran. If it's HP percent neck and like effectiveness, or HP or defense percent ring or neck, put it on Lua. They take completely different stuff. Oh? No! Other people, though, they value Sea Lilius super high. Like, Sea Lilius... I mean, Sea Lilius you could pick more than you pick LHC, right? But the problem is your opponent is always going to have a Sea Lilius as you climb anywhere in RTA. So having Lionheart Sermia, I think, is more value than having a Sea Lilius for newer players. Alright, this is potential 21 speed. Potential 21 speed hit set, which is kind of nice. Oh. If you can't decide, just put on Just Kisei. It'll be equally useless. Agreed. It's sitting on 62,000 Sky Stones. Shop refreshing would take forever. Is there a bot? I'm sure there is, but I don't trust using any kind of bot on my Epic 7 account. That 62,000 Sky Stones shop refreshing is insane. That's so much. All right, here we go. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. I mean, that was 16 speed. I maybe could have kept it, but I don't think it would ever get used. Wait, why am I leveling this? I saw max roll and I just started leveling again. This isn't Banshee. Gotta change the brain. All right. Now's the time that I can look at DoorDash. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I was going to DoorDash. I opened my phone, responded to a text, and forgot what I was doing. Who's the most likely to be on next ML rotation? Dude, that is a question I have no idea. Next, so all the Mystic rotations have confused me so bad lately. I never know what is coming next. Yeah, I think Zeo is coming soon. All right, this is the highest potential piece that we rolled. Let's see where... Straight into flat attack. Love it. I love that for us. All right, show me another flat attack right here. Oh, wait, mineral instead? Okay. Ooh, into an almost another mineral. Now show me flat attack just to ruin the piece. Hey, max rolled at the end. It's usable. We'll take it. All right, we are going to just go ahead and do this right now because there's no other thing we'll use on that. Like an ML shoe piece or something. I don't know. Could be used on any HP scaling damage dealer. Apoc Ravi even though it's higher defense than HP. There'll be something. That's instantly dead. Fortunate. This piece is we're just checking to see if a max roll is either attack or defense. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if it goes 8 defense. If it doesn't go 8 defense, I'm killing it. No, it went 5. If it would have went 7, I would have considered it. But... Did I take the old banner that ran the same time last year? Usually. But lately, I feel like it's been super random. Ooh. Ooh. Chance? Dead. See, those of you guys that wait through this are going to be here when I roll my first like 27 speed banger. That just min rolled speed 3 times in a row. Into a max roll? I mean, why not just penta roll 22? Of course not. It's still 18. I'm going to keep it even though it's garbage. Still 18 speed. Dude, it rolled speed 3 times or 4 times. It's not 20 speed. Oh, brutal. I don't mind if Berseria comes back. I can see Berseria coming back too. Wait, wasn't she? I feel like she was here semi-recently. For some reason. I could be wrong. So much powder. It was higher. I mean, it could still technically be 20. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. 20 speed on that would have kind of sucked. This piece has a ton of potential. Even if it doesn't roll speed, I might still just use it. I just don't want crit chance again. Hopefully it's Zeo. I think if it's Zeo, okay, it tried its best. If it's Zeo, I think that could be really good. New players getting into the game could pull for Zeo. With all their, like, I'm waiting to summon. I'm actually really curious what it's gonna end up being. But if it's Zeo, I have a ton of mystics I can get from watching all the stories. Alright, I don't know why I'm rolling this piece. We're penta checking. Come on, go all crit chance. Alright, I'm gonna go to plus 12 because if it gets 18 crit chance, I could definitely use it. Nope. I could have changed to a flat attack. What if it's Rowana? I don't think it's Rowana. It's not time for Rowana. Rowana's semi-newer. If it's Rowana though, it doesn't really matter. It's 4 characters. It's gonna be 4 different characters on the banner. All right, now we roll some rings. Another reason why people have me do this and just pay me to do it instead of them is because I am much faster at it than they would be. So this saves them. Anyone who has a decent job, they're like, the amount of time that this saves me to just work instead. I do this way too much. It's actually been months since I've done this, and I'm still relatively fast at it. I didn't know Endurance Crest reset. Endurance Crest. Oh yeah, they reset every season. So definitely good to use them. Well, when they do reset though, they give you conquest points in return. So letting it reset isn't the worst. I mean, this for a PvE character, that is a terrible way to play the game though. Are you rolling mainly for speed gear? Yeah, so anytime you do Wyvern crafts, you're mostly chasing speed unless you just see something that's like usually red or purple with all maxes, or red with like pretty solid overall high rolls. But most of the time Wyvern is just get in, check for speed, get out. It's super, super quick. So any purple piece that has speed like this, I'll check. This red piece with bad main stat, if this bad main stat had speed, I'd check it. But like this right here, you see it's almost max rolled. You could roll this on a new account. This would be worth checking to see if it max rolls effect res and defense. It could be used on a tank, or if it max rolled crit damage and defense, it could be used on a bruiser. But for an existing account, it's just not worth it. What's the highest gear quality? What do you mean quality? Highest gear quality is red, and reforging a red. If you're talking about highest gear score possible, I think purple is like 29, red is 36. Somewhere around that range. That's hit set. Don't really care for it. But yeah, if it's Rowana, I mean, I'm 1000% just saving all my bookmarks and getting Rowana for free. I would not summon at all on her. Because who do I use my Moonlight Blessing on? There's only one character in the entire Moonlight Blessing I don't have, so if I don't grab Rowana from that, I get nothing. I get a duplicate. That doesn't sound fun. Like, I have the coins to buy ML Rowana too. Like, once you get to a certain point in the game, it feels really bad because you have your ML coins that it takes forever for characters to come to the ML shop. meaning that you're never going to be able to use your ML coins. Like I have my ML coins, I buy reforged boxes now. I just buy the reforged boxes. They're terrible value. I have nothing else to spend it on. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll that. Check this. Like I buy gear and then I buy reforged boxes when I start getting too many because I had like 120 coins and I have everything. And ML Landy's not coming to coin rotation for how long? Forever. Sad. But you guys, it's just about playtime. Once you play enough, you'll get to that same spot. I guess I'll roll this because its HP percent could be 22. Could be a banger on. Just a couple things. All right, we're flying through this crafting though. I always forget how fast doing Wyvern crafts are. The Banshee alone took me like 3 hours. Wyvern will take me like 2 hours for triple the amount of materials. Any decent? We got 620 speeders. I don't know if I don't know if you're earlier, Gary, but I mean we've got some really good gear overall. I mean, I guess I'll roll this, check for pentas. But that's it. That is it. All right, let's go roller. I'm stacking my claws at the moment to do a nice crafting session at 25k. Yeah, if you can get yourself to 50k, that's like a really good spot. Oh, but you're asking any more decent pieces? We've got a ton of like 98 through 102 equipment score stuff, but no crazy speed stuff yet. I'm going to mainly for their Wyvern. They only have right side charms, so I'm going to be mainly chasing right side pieces. And we're going to do a bunch of conversions at the end of right side. You're here for the... Yeah, we got another 20 speeder, but it was like destruction set. It was a weird one. It was usable, but it was weird. I mean, this is potential 20. This is usable no matter what. Any effectiveness piece. Please go 16. No, but any effectiveness piece that's above like 12 speed, even if it's a broken set, always nice just to have like your 240, 250 openers. But yeah, nothing crazy. Nine. I think we have a ton of rings to go through here. How many? Over 25 speed pieces? I've done 50 million crafting or more between all the accounts I've done with mine and everyone's like account work I've done for them. Never gotten anything above 24 speed. I've gotten like maybe 20 or 10 24 speeders. Dude, I cannot hit speed on the last roll right now. Just cannot do it. It's frustrating. But yeah, I've never got a 20 speed piece after at least 50k crafting. Is 25 the max? No. You can go all the way up to 30. But anyone who has anything above 25 is super lucky. Piece is technically not terrible, but for a new account, that'd be a banger. You have 28, yeah. If you have a piece above 25, a single one, you are in the top like 0.001% of the game. If you have more than one above 25, your account's worth like an insane amount of money. $307 Celius, hell yeah. I think the fastest Celius I can make is like 305. So that already shows you the power of having one fast, like that 28 speed piece is just putting you so far ahead of. I just have 22 of everything. Every piece I have is 22. Pretty sure I have 20 22ers and a bunch of 21s and 20s, but I just cannot get above 22 on my main account. My alt accounts, I have some that have like 23. I don't have a single 24 on any account I've ever owned though. If I ever got a 24 speed piece on an account, I think I would just have that account always farm Wyvern. Just always be chasing speed on it, every single piece of gear. $14? No. We're almost to the red pieces though. Guys, speed piece, you have 225 speed necks. If you have a right side, if you have a neck or a ring that's about 25, that's crazy. What's the best CR push artifact for Soul Weavers? CR push artifact, Soul Consolidation, probably. I mean, there are no, what do you mean CR push for Soul Weavers? Like, what are you trying to do? Yours is a weapon? Yeah. My fastest weapon actually is only 20. I don't have anything above 20 speed. They're all speed set 20s, but yeah, I used to be really fast, but I have fallen very far down. Please go speed. Yes, finally another 20 speed potential. We've failed like the last 5 20 speeders. Surely this one, just give it to me. No. 16 effect res though, we'll save it. All the other subsets suck, but 16 speed set is what it is. We still have 9,000 powder. My god. How much? I need to see how much longer I have on the thingy. Alright, this piece sucks. Maximum 18, but speed set, so I'm gonna chest it. No. I desperately need more effectiveness speed set pieces. Anything above even 14 speed on my main account I'd be happy with. My account hates giving me speed on effectiveness. Don't worry, every other piece ever has been past 17. Yep. It's usually how it goes. Like, I got lucky and just get a ton of 20 speeds. It's always 20, 21, 22. Like my chest, I had like 3 22 speed pieces before I ever got a 20 speed piece for chest. Like, there is some good things about that, but now that everybody, like, if you play in the top 1000, everybody's fast, so it just doesn't matter anymore. Whenever you speed contest somebody, you could be 300 speed, they could be 315, you could still take first turn. So if you have a 315 character and have somebody that has a 315, and it's just super RNG. So feels kind of bad. Does battle XP directly translate to stigma? Yes. So you have a stigma bar at the end, and then whatever extra XP you get, it fills that bar up faster. So the faster you fill up that bar, every time the bar fills up, you get a bonus like 300 stigma that gets multiplied. Or, well, it doesn't get multiplied, but it comes off of how much extra XP you get. So all the multipliers that go into EXP gain will basically give you more stigma because you fill up that bar faster. Sometimes you fill up a bar and a half of that per time, per run you do. So it's like every 2 runs you get a bonus 300 stigma. I don't know how much the bonus is. I think it's 300. I'd have to go test it. Got 20 speed on a free speed set. I mean, that's not bad. If it's the neck too, as any speed set piece is, if you can get 20 speed on speed set, it's infinitely more valuable than 20 speed on anything else. Come on. We're going all the way. We're going plus 15 on this. We're still going plus 15. It could be 17 speed. Wasn't worth it. Darn. That is a gamble piece. Is this usable at all? 12 speed, 24 effect res. 12 speed, 24 effect res. I mean, maybe. Why not? The weirdos that do the weird Solitarios with effectiveness and effect res. At 22 speed rolled on boots. Yeah, when you have it on boots, it's the worst feeling in the world. Right, give me 1 second. Alright. So how Durandal or Warhorn gives CR but for Soul Weavers? Oh, the only thing that's going to give you CR from getting hit is Water's Origin. So in Soul Consolidation or whatever it's called, it's a limited artifact. It gives you whenever the opponent uses a non-attack skill. Those are the only 2 CR pushing ones I can think of. So Water's Origins, when you take more than like 10% of your max HP for damage, you get a CR push and heal. It's really good, unlike Destina. But the Soul Consolidatory whatever is good on a lot of other characters, but not Destina. Okay. I want one, dude, if I could get a like 24 speed, or like, cause the person who I'm working on their account right now, they're asleep. If I could get a banger piece to send them so they wake up and see that they got the insane thing, it feels so good. It's usually what happens. People go to sleep when I work on their account and they wake up to a banger, but not having any luck today. They'll see the overall progress whenever. Alright, this piece is weird. I don't know what I'm really leveling it for. It's not high enough rolled. I would have had to penta roll HP and it still would have been weird. I think I didn't get rid of this because I think this is like the reset stone piece. How much gold have you used so far? We started with 550 million, so we've used 200 mil. 200 mil. That's the one nice thing, is I know we won't run out of gold. I was shocked to get it because you can't reforge that gear. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about rolling really high on like a T88 piece. You can't reforge it. Okay, so I guess we just go back to this playlist. How long have you been streaming? Almost 4 hours. But all of you guys that downloaded the sponsor, thank you. Hitting that today was huge. I will calm down about talking about it, but thank you. I'm going to shout it out one more time this stream in a little bit, but otherwise we hit the main goal. I'm happy. My Ari uses that boot, or average gear score is 96. Or you mean equipment score? I mean, that already looks fine. Looks good. I don't like that it's not lifesteal, but I'm sure it works. And you're going to get debuffed easy. Does that Ari actually work? I guess she would work for like Arena and Guild War. But using her in RTA seems very sketchy. She's very low effectiveness. My hand guy would just strip her right after she goes. Use her with Christie? Okay, yeah, that's really good then. They gotta make the use of gold a bit cheaper. Well, they technically have like 10 times. Like, the spot that Epic 7's at right now, now that you sell gear, the overall gold cost went down dramatically. So, in the past, gold was extremely hard to have. And now they made gold farming easy. If you guys knew how bad gold was, people were buying gold packs back in the day because we had no gold. This was up until pretty recently. Up until like maybe 2 years ago, before the unrecorded history stigma change. Like, it's in a really good spot right now. I sometimes still spend Skystones for gold. That's crazy. Go farm. Dude, you know how inefficient that is? Do not do that. Go farm unrecorded history and sell some penguins. You can farm legitimately 1,000 Skystones equates to like a shit ton of gold, like 20-30 million. It's a lot. You should never spend Skystones for gold. Get the pet that makes upgrades more efficient? Well, yeah, you want to do that for sure. Never buy Skystones with gold, you're crazy. That was this year? Yeah, whatever it was. I know it was recent. That stigma change was unbelievable for like the economy of the game. I used to never have gold on my main account. I was always like I would have like 5,000 gold on my account at all times. And now I'm finally to a point where I have gold all the time. All right. How many? We've almost gotten through 50k Wyvern mats already. I'm excited. We're actually on track. So this is, I think, doing account work. Once I like get everything stabilized, I think I can do like 4 or 5 hours a day of account work easily. Maybe not that much. I don't know. I'll try to average like 3 hours a day or something. But I really think I can get this like back into my rotation, because if I actually full focus and crank through this stuff, I can get a lot done really quick. Just if I get distracted at all, it's really bad. I could check Pentaroll on this, but it's already basically a purple piece. I don't like it. Alright. Do like 2 more and then go chase some speed again. Ooh, this could be so good. So that's like the winning piece that we pray goes well. That's a decent speed check too. All right, here we go. Surely 120 speeder out of this. What should I get for dinner? I really need to like stop, take a break, and figure out dinner. It's already 8 p.m. I don't even think I ate lunch today. I had donuts for breakfast, and that's all I've eaten today. Need to slow down, figure out food. Taking a nap just ruined my entire workflow for the day. Bowl of cereal. I had milk and donuts for breakfast. I don't want to do milk and cereal for dinner too. I need like some kind of protein. I have to run to the gas station and buy a beef jerky or something. I'm opening DoorDash. Oh my god. DoorDash you some beef and broccoli? I don't even know where I'd get that from. I guess on the IRL stream, I don't even have the capability to do that. I mean, I have a new iPhone, so I could probably set it up, but I don't, guys, you realize with an IRL stream, then everybody learns where I live. Like, I'm not like a big streamer. I don't have protection. I can't do all the IRL stream stuff. I can't go drive around in my city with you guys. Like, I can't have everybody knowing where I live. IRL streams are for big streamers with protection. I am not there. I can do like in-house streams, but I'm not going outside my house and recording. And I don't know, it'd just be so awkward driving in my car. You guys will watch me get into a car accident. I'll never live it down. Don't want to be the weird guy talking to his phone in public? Definitely not, no. It's not just talking to my phone, but like holding my phone to like show everything. I think I'm good. The biggest thing is I don't want to put people on camera that don't want to be on camera. I've talked about this before. I hate IRL streaming. The idea of going to a public place and knowing you're being recorded, I hate that. Like if I ever see someone with like a stream setup they're carrying around, I avoid them at all costs. Like I will leave the area I'm at. I don't want to be on their live stream. I'm already on camera my entire life. Well, not anymore. I've been doing no face cam, but I'm already on it so much. Just let me have some time away from stuff, please. Some Sam Solik streamed car ride to the gym, but Sam Solik, I respect him because he'll like go through a drive-through and he won't show the people in the drive-through. He like turns the camera off so he doesn't record them, and I respect that so much. I actually just saw that last night. Like he's like I feel bad putting anyone on camera that doesn't want to be, so I'm not going to record the drive-through person. And I love that. Like he earned so much respect from me the moment he did that the other day. Because everybody else just pulls up to a drive-through, shoves a camera in the person's face. It's like they don't want to be on camera. They're at work. Like why are you doing this to this person? Sam Solik's a funny dude, yeah. I like him. I didn't know much about him until recently, but Muscular Deity, I don't know why he gets suggested to me. Like on whatever platforms I'm on, he gets suggested, and I'll see what he's doing. Ooh, hold on. No, we finally had something with a little potential. Sam Solik is a go. Wait, you all know him? Okay. Yeah, I've learned of him recently. Abyss hard mode guide? You mean the challenge floors? I might mess with that this time around. We'll see. The challenge mode floors are way easier than regular Abyss, so I'd be more willing to do that than anything above Abyss 100. Guy's most down-to-earth bodybuilder, very knowledgeable and just silly, yeah. The being silly part, I love. He doesn't take it too seriously, it just makes it fun. And he's super nice to everybody too. Like that, being that level of a person, like you can just obliterate anyone, and just being the nicest human being that you could possibly be to everybody that deserves so much respect. But he's the kind of person that would never fight anybody because he'd murder them if he did. He would just try to de-escalate every situation and be like, it's not that serious, come on, calm it down please. I can go to sleep watching YouTube and somehow never fails to wake up to an Age of Empires stream. That's hilarious. So for me, it's always a disc golf stream. I've never watched disc golf in my life, but I'll wake up every time and there's just a disc golf like tournament going. It confuses me so much. I've never done anything with disc golf. I've never even searched it, but for some reason, YouTube thinks that I should be playing disc golf. You gonna stream Alytic if it comes out? I'm not sure yet. I'll probably stream it. I've been avoiding playing RTA, that's why I didn't do it with Biblis, but we'll see. There's a good chance I'll stream it. I mean, this piece is technically terrible, so we'll go to +9 on it. Yeah, it's real bad. That piece was just rough. You look like a disc golf pro? I look like a gym teacher. I look like a chiropractor. I look like any... You could literally put any profession that I'm gonna look like it, alright? I get it. You look like a streamer? That's one thing. That's the thing, streamers are just everybody. There is no look to it. Streaming is like the most diversified thing in the universe, which is really cool. My man's looks like 7th grade English teacher. I do. That's the biggest thing I get people say I look like a teacher all the time. You look like PewDiePie. I do look like PewDiePie. You're not wrong. I have a tag on Twitch for looks like PewDiePie. Ada Coward, any good? Yeah, he's still one of the top ML5s you can possibly get. So getting him for free is always the best thing you can do. Be on that Chiro thing for sure. Oh, Cairo thing. I was like, Chiro? You mean chiropractor? Yeah. I definitely look like, if you saw me, you would think, if you had to guess, I would assume you would say either teacher or chiropractor. That would be the first things. This piece is so bad too. Roll speed. Please roll speed. No. I haven't played in a while, and Saul, I have him. Yes, he's very good. Who's he paired with? Everybody. He's just a general pick. You can pick him with anything. He's a full cleanser. So he just fits in literally anything you do for PvP. Like Deity would be a teacher that'd be mildly talked about as decent and good looking teacher in the school. Yeah, and then I'd catch a case. He gives a hand to everyone. Yeah, that's how to look at hand guy. He's just good with everybody. All right, this batch of rings rolled so bad, it's super depressing. Did we even level anything past +9? I don't think we did. This was the most dead batch of rings I've ever done. But this piece is the highest potential piece. Surely you're the one. Show me. I'm just gonna go +9, mix it up a little bit. All right, it's gonna go +12, and it's gonna be worth it. It did not. That was a super hard gamble, not worth it. All right, guys. Real quick, if anybody wants to donate $10 to the stream for free for 3 minutes, last shout out for this, I promise. We are done after this. I'm gonna do one more batch of crafting. If anyone hasn't downloaded the sponsor, be willing to. It takes 3 minutes. You have to download it on mobile, either on your phone or on an emulator if you're either in Twitch or YouTube. But if you want to support the stream, there's a free way to get it. How do you get so much mats? Just crafting over time. But if anybody wants to help me out, if you take that link, click on it on your phone or on the screen, the QR code will pop up. If you scan your camera, hold your camera up to the stream, and the QR code pops up, then you'll click on it, it'll take you to the App Store. Or if you're willing to pause your emulator and copy and paste that link into your browser. So depending on where your browser is on your emulator, mine's in System Apps. Come here, you paste it in, and once you do that, it'll take you here. Once you install it, whether it's on phone, whatever, then you just have to open the game, get to the beginning screen, and it already counts for me. You can play it however long you want. It's for Watcher of Realms as a game. Every single person, though, it's basically like donating $10 to stream for free. It's just a little bit of, it takes like 3 minutes. So it'd be great help. I downloaded it. It's a solid game, Zuku, too. So if you actually want to try and see if you're just bored, want something to play for a little bit tonight, you may end up liking it, because actually quite a few people did like it. But it's a $10 donation for every single download at this point, because we reached the max goal, which is huge. And it's free. I never ask for anything that costs money. Just about time. But yeah, so the mats on this just came from farming. They saved up mats for like 6 months. But I'll let the QR code show one more time on screen, and I'll pull that back down to the bottom. But any of you willing to help out, seriously, thank you. I downloaded on my phone because you're a good dude. Do I have to play it? No, it's just once you download, open it, you can play however long you want. But thank you, Aziran, for helping with it. So the QR code's going to pop up in a sec, so if you have your camera ready. Or there's the link, but it has to be on mobile. You can't download the PC client. But yeah, if you hold your phone up to that QR code, that's all you got to do. And it'll take you straight to the download. But that's the last shout out this stream, I promise. No more. But we hit the max goal, which is huge. So now every single download just helps out a ton. And it looks really good for me, for like other sponsors too, because they see that I'm able to. It's fine if I download with Apple Store. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either Google Play or Apple Store, whichever one you use, it works. You just have to do it through the link. So once you click it, it should take you to the Apple Store if you're on Apple. but you can't just download it without it being part of it. Yeah, this is not my account though, Philip. Also, yeah, the QR code thing. Okay, I'm gonna shrink this down though. Hopefully you guys, any of you doing it. If any of you are willing to do it and need the QR code, I'll pull it back up. Just let me know in chat. But thank you, anyone who's willing to take the 3 minutes. But thank you, Sloth. Yep. I didn't think about that. They were thinking it was my account. I guess I'll roll. I'm like desperate for anything. I guess I'll roll those. I want to see a piece do something. I feel like it's been 40,000 mats since we've seen a piece do anything. Starting to get a little depressing here. But yeah, also though, guys, tomorrow I do have to do the, will you craft for me as well if you pay me, yeah. I do charge for account work. So if you pay me, I will craft happily for you. I don't do this for free, because if I did this for free, there are way too many people that want it done. I would never reach it. So I'm doing the people that are willing to pay first, which there are like 1,000 people wanting me to do it probably total. So if your hope is to eventually have me do it for free because no one else is willing to pay, it will never happen. You post a QR code in Discord? I don't know how to get the QR code in Discord. I'll be honest. I don't know how I could do that. I would have to screenshot the stream and then maybe post it from there. How would I do this? Yeah, screenshot the QR code. Hold on, let me try to do that real quick. I'll just post it in announcements. How much is it for the account work? It just depends on how much I'm doing in your account. Oh, beginners part 2? Hopefully soon. Oh crap, I messed it up. Now we gotta wait one more rotation. I don't think I can get it in time. Alright, I think it did. Nice. Okay, hopefully this works. I'm gonna paste it in Discord. Let me copy image. Can I copy the image? Hello? Dude, Giazzo is so laggy now for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna post it in announcements in Discord. Okay, see if that works, I guess. Hopefully it works. Let me know if that works. If you're willing to do it. Okay. Any bangers? One potential. One potential. Tells me to open in Chrome. If you took a screenshot of the QR code and posted the image, it would probably work. It tells me to open in Chrome. It doesn't take you just straight to the App Store. Got it off the stream? Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, but once you download the game and open it, it's pretty much immediate from there. Just open it, do the first like initial download, and it'll already count. But thank you, those of you guys that are... Anything I can do to make it easier for you, I will do. Because it legit will take you 3 minutes. If I have to take 3 minutes to help you get to the point you can do it, I will do it. Rift is so good, but I'm running out of Reforged mats. Yep, Daniel, that's where it goes. But Ultimate Beginner's Guide Part 2, I'm actually debating on doing the other account for that now, because I tried to edit it a little bit yesterday. Hey, it's whoever just downloaded, thank you. I tried to edit it a little bit yesterday. Wait, so the QR code brings me to links to Safari, give me the app in the App Store pop-up? Yeah, that should work. Yeah, it should work. So it's going to take you to wherever, and as long as it redirects you to the App Store, you're good. But okay, that's what Ezrin just did, so it worked for them. I don't know too much about the QR code thing. I just know it's the easiest way to do it. But yeah, on emulator, it's even easier. Beginner accounts actually cursed, no 5 stars. This is how they always go. I have a bunch of 5 stars on the beginner account now, but at the start, I never get any luck. Actually crazy. All right, let me send an email. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Love your streams, thank you, Lord. Hey, how's the grind? Not too bad. We're just doing some account work crafting today. And I'm doing regearing tonight, which I'm not looking forward to. Regearing tonight is going to be a... well, I'm not going to actually do... Ooh, that's potential. I'm not going to actually do the regearing tonight. I'm just going to fribbles the account and then move the gear tomorrow, which is going to be annoying. But I will not do the fribbles on stream. What I will do, I think I just sold a 4-speeder. Oh, well. I will not do the fribbles on stream. I will show the fribbles and like how I did it, if anything, and like show the unit order that I did. But you pity Tamara and got her in random pull. I did the same thing, Daniel. Wait, did you saw my last new player guide? That's exactly what happened. I'm actually gonna roll this for fun. All right, let's go roll these pieces. I'm under 100k crafting, which is really good. We still have 8,000 materials. I think I can get through all the crafting. I did not expect this. The right side, we're gonna be able to do some conversions too. I don't know why I'm leveling this. It could go 21. Oh, it could go 21. Tell me this is the piece. The prime example piece. No, I really want to get Banger Song Akko. Agreed. I really want to get one of the pieces that starts with 1 speed and goes 21 speed. Just as a showcase piece. It'll be like, this is why you still test it on pieces. If you don't have speed, this is what is possible. And it costs almost nothing to +3 a piece. But minion bots, so should I research these 7 more before I screw up things? Completely new player. So how much research should I do? I mean, if you follow my 2023 guide series, I teach you everything you need to know about the game. Any guides I should watch? So if you go, it's my 2023 guide series will take you from starting the game to, it will teach you every possible thing you need to do. It's a big multi-part guide series that has like 40 total parts, but it's broken down into different segments depending on like which day or part of the account part you're on. But it will teach you everything basically getting into the game. Is your account? No, this is an account work account. Didn't you have LHC on the old guide account? Yes, I did. I had APOC Ravi and LHC on the old guide account, and I lost access to it. I don't remember the login. I cleaned up my computer one day, and I forgot to log into it. I'm sure I could, like, if I try hard enough, I'd remember it, but I haven't even bothered to try to log back into it. I do not remember. I do not remember what it could have been. I mean, I'm gonna go for 12 speed. 11, it's not gonna be good enough. It's hit set. I thought it was crit set. I did not look close enough. All right, if I learn something new, I'll like them all. Well, you don't have to do that. The videos already did insane. The first episode has 100k views. It was the biggest Epic 7 video that anybody made this year. That's pretty cool though. I made the biggest Epic 7 video this year, and it's only been up for 4 months. It's a pretty cool feat. Of all content creators, I have the biggest video. I don't think YD had any bigger videos. Started watching it? Yeah, if you're starting right now, just watch either the 2023 guide or you have to watch the live stream. So I have a video playlist of all the live stream. But the 2023 guide will be much easier to follow than trying to watch the live streams, so. But yeah, my last account, this account has a Tywin. My new player account has a Tywin. Oh, wait, this piece kind of juicing. Hold on. Go 15. Show me 15. No! Right, the C Landy pull bait. Yeah, I was like, no way, ML Landy, and then. Ooh, wait, 20 speed potential on not the piece we wanted on. Finally, we have a chance. Show me 20. Oh my god, we did it. It finally happened. Finally. We're in the biggest drought. Finally. Oh, it's HP percent too, and effect res. Not the worst. It's just got to be broken set, but 20 speed is 20 speed. Cannot complain. Oh god, I have what's it called on my phone? I have the voice to speech on my phone. I was sending a message. Or I was like in the messenger thing, and it was about to send the longest thing I've ever seen. Please don't go 20 again. Good. Congrats. I have a question. Day one player, should I buy something for conquest points? Yes. So conquest points, you're going to be buying the cheaper speed set. You're going to be buying the crit set. You're going to be buying the counter set. You're going to be buying the resist set boots and rings. I need to have like a specialized video just for that. There are 20 pieces you will be buying guaranteed, and then from there you can kind of flex and buy what you want to buy. How you feeling about Biblis? I waited 40 molas because I raged after getting cleaved by one. Rip. She's definitely not used for cleave. I don't think she's a good cleave character. She can work in that, but is she going to work consistently? Not really. So I don't like her for cleave, but for general standard play, especially for newer players that don't have too many options, I think she's great. But for like me on my main account, I definitely have better picks I can do. So I wouldn't say she's a great character, but she's usable for sure. She's like A tier, I guess. Or well, there's A tier, S tier, double S tier. She would be A tier. She's a usable character. For a lot of people, they won't have anything better. I think she can even work into Aiden, like, because her artifact lands debuff even on miss. So. Would she be more S tier for arena? Yeah, in a controlled environment, she'd be better for sure. But even in there, she wouldn't be that good. But I mean, she's good. She's good. Like having her, it's not a bad thing. I haven't played much with her. When I did play with her, she worked exactly how I envisioned her working. But do we know that do we know about the new hero coming out? No, we'll know about her in like 6 hours. I think it's about 6 hours from right now is when they should give us the information on it. Does she need Mola? Technically, yes. She would need Mola to work. I would need to see her like hit. I'll build her. She's cheap. No, I think she needs Mola for her effect. I don't know if she has effect chance. Her turn 3 cooldown you want. And then her S2, I think it's effect chance, which you would technically want. Alright, still 21 chance. Now it's not. I'll definitely be able to finish the materials, but I think the ticket that I had is about to expire, meaning that I can finally take a break. Because I was stuck grinding this. Until that ticket ran out. Ooh, 1 speed. Love that. Alright, we're almost... I don't think I had any really good red pieces. We will see. But I'm gonna guess that Lytic is gonna be some kind of damage to it. Level 24 beginner gonna help me a ton. Well, I need to add more episodes. But thank you, Lord Nix. 10, 18 max. I'm not even gonna bother. On crit set. I don't want all the higher, like, decent speed pieces to be on crit set. It's gonna make gearing very, very hard. This I will take speed on though, please. No. I'm so scared to start that other account though. I'm pretty sure it has, I don't remember how many he said, or if it was like 1 million crafting materials. It might have been close to 1 million. I think they had 1 billion gold. I don't remember the exact numbers they said, but it was the most absurd thing I've ever heard of. But that one, I will be basically like racing myself to see how fast I can get it done. Not put less effort into it, but super rushing just to... This is 19 speed potential. I'm going to try it. Flat attack, garbage overall, but 19 speed set? No. Pretty bad piece, but I would take 19 speed set. I could go on knockwall or something if had to. All right, we're gonna finish this up and then I gotta go find food. So even if the ticket has a tiny bit left on it, I'm just gonna go get some food. I think we did enough. The amount of work we put in should have made it to where we can finish up all the resources. I mean, it's kind of rolling high. I guess I keep going. Not bad for like Dilibet or something. I'll just finish it. It's not bad for Dilibet if it goes defense again. Yeah, I went crit damage. Not the greatest piece of gear, but if it would have went 35% defense, it could have been decent. Probably still can put it on something, have it workable for a while. Last 10 pieces. No luck. This is all max rolled. We're checking for HP defense. Min rolled immediately. Get rid of it. No, thank you. It's already 8 o'clock. Why is it already 8 o'clock? Love the stream, homie. Thank you, Daniel. Well, we should, like I said, this time of night, every night is when I want to make my account work time. So as long as I'm not... See, Alytica announcements, yes, I will be doing some stuff over that. But this should be my normal account work time. If I'm going to be playing RTA, though, I'm going to do it in the morning. So this, for the next like month at least, if you ever see me streaming around this time, it's going to be account work. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm plus 15 in this no matter what. Yeah, I'm still gonna plus 15. Roll either of the top 2 stats. Yes, okay, I will take that all day. I'm super happy with this. So we can change this crit damage. My computer almost exploded. Okay, I can change this crit damage to HP percent. That's a really good piece. Ooh, that piece is actually really good. This piece is decent too. We did have some secret red pieces that we're hiding in here. All right, well, that's already dead. Okay, what's this got? Oh, this plus 6. I felt that was an insta-death one. Same with this. Yeah. Okay, this... Some potential. Has to hit speed at least 3 times, though. I'm gonna go for plus 9 because if it hits speed, I'm actually... Okay. It really only needed to be like 12 speed for it to be good. All right, this is the piece. This piece is insane. This is almost a piece you could use a This might be better than like his other reset stone targets. How's it crafting so far? Well, we got 1 banger piece, and that's what we're ending on. We ended up with like what, 7 or 8 20 speeders, and a bunch of other just overall good pieces. All right, so already probably using a reset stone on it. That's not a bad roll. Hey, wait, hold on. Yes, please. End on a banger. End on a banger. Come on. This could be the best piece of the day. 21 speed, crit damage with basically perfect subs. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry. No, I had to send a text. Please. No, it's still not bad though. 16 speed with a dodge effect res. It's still not bad. It's still not bad. We take that. That's 16 speed set. Definitely usable. This is a piece you could use a reset stone on, but it rolled pretty decent, so I don't think you would. So it's still 16, but that's the last piece for the stream. We have 91k left. And then what's the ticket? The ticket expires in how long? 7 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Losing 7 minutes is all good, but thank you guys again. We hit the goal on the sponsor. So we have 70, 75. That's huge. So if we could somehow get 100 by the time it goes away on Friday, that'd be cool. But I won't spam talk about it anymore. I always have to do it to hit the original goal that they give me, but from here it's just everything is just bonus. But any of you that helped with this over the last little bit, thank you so much. Super big to hit this. So if any of you are not in my Discord though, let me give you my Discord link. Hop in there if you have any new player questions, or that's the best place you can get any kind of advice or find a guild or whatever. But that's all I got. I hope to see you guys maybe tomorrow. Well, actually tomorrow Litica, so we should have some stuff tomorrow for her. But all right, I gotta go get food or I am going to die. Have a great rest of your night. How much gold did I use? About 200 mil. All right, peace out guys.